Tanti voi qua vadano, che gli altri vadan là, che pian pianin lo cerchino, lontan via di qua, no, lontan via di qua. Se un uomo e una ragazza passeggian per la piazza, se sotto una finestra farà l'amor sentite, ferrite, pur ferrite, ferrite, pur ferrite. Il mio padron sarà in testo e al cappello, con candidi pennocchi, addosso un gran mantello.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another night in the salt mines of the illegal Reeestreamery with good old Shub-Stationaryrath here, as always. As well, I'm running behind again tonight, and, well, Korhaz isn't even here to yell at me. For shame, for shame. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do when you follow the guy? You end up imitating him. Do apologize to anyone who has been inconvenienced by my being behind schedule. But, alright, so, can do one of two things tonight to get us out of the box. Can either watch this nice video by Mr. Snort Hogan, talking about DSP raging at Twitch with a new begging tool and begging for 450 dolans. Or can watch some Captain Alex. I think I will choose none of the above. I will call an audible because I forgot to do kick names last night. I was so zonked by whatever the fuck that was that he was doing. got a little too into it last night. Got a little too into it with all of the nonsense that was going on. Okay, so then from last night we have Blackachu, Lillian Voss Reel, Crample Smarf Reel, Gated Community Tough Guy, got the limb, got the hardcore limb. $110.09 PayPal. Yep, very good detractor name. Ram Ranch rebooted. Like that's like the third or fourth time he's gotten kicked. Like, yep. Let's get subs on Kick right now. Say La Moon. Oh, I don't know why we're referencing Sailor Moon, but it's a thing we're doing apparently. What else have we got? We got Brudda's Womb. Grill Phil, best part smart guy. Yeah, that is an objective truth. That Grill Phil was the best part of the Smart Guys reboot. Homeboy Scotty 88. Scared of my own Shadow 99. O-Block Security Guard and Anixia Real. And I got to see Anixia Real. I called Anixia Real getting limbed, and it appears that she did. So, So, you know. Then we have some more for today, but that's what from yesterday. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So brings the count up to 7,296 poor unfortunate souls. The number of the counting shall be 7,296. Ack. Okay then, so kick bands updated. So let's go see what Dave has to say. Let's go see what Dave got himself into during the pre-stream.
I'm excited for today. We're only 3 goals away from hitting DSP Tries It Super Chicks, which I said is a brand new restaurant in my area that does chicken sandwiches, tenders, so a few sides like loaded fries, and they do frozen custard, which is actually a
chicken
rare thing.
tendies.
I never see frozen custard these days. And I'm going to talk about today.
No foodism in this
YouTube
dojo.
Chat, because right now I finally have it. Okay, finally, this new system that is called Top Fans. So what is the Top Fans chat system? How does it work? And why should you care? Well, first of all, the Top Fans chat system is a new way to create engagement on live streams on YouTube. Basically, how it works is, no matter how you interact in the chat, you earn experience points if you're here live during a stream. So if you just chat a message, type it in there, you get experience. If you thumbs up someone else's contribution, you get experience. If you do a super chat or a super sticker, you get experience. The one thing I'm not sure about is memberships, because we haven't tested it yet. I don't know if you become a member or if you gift a membership, if you get experience for that. That I don't know yet. I guess we'll figure that out.
And just note how thrilled he is at him having the ability to get his own fans to grind XP. He refuses to grind XP on camera, but having an opportunity for his fans to do so, oh boy, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Anything to make it more RPG-like, I guess.
Out over the course of the day. Okay, back to talking about this new top fans system on YouTube chat. Okay, so basically, no matter what you do, you earn experience, whether it's liking, chatting, or super chats and super stickers. By the way, I just got a 5 sub bomb from BattleDuck9. It doesn't look like that counted, right? That helps a lot, but it doesn't count towards this new top fans channel point system. Okay, now we know at least. All right. So, oh wait, BattleDuck says no. I had leadership participation turned off.
Oh God, I remember this. I caught some of this. This was bad.
In that case,
this is just no fun.
It resets every stream, so you can always try again.
This is no fun.
That's it.
No fun at all.
Well, if you care about getting some extra recognition, read. The top number 1 is a bright purple. You guys have crowns if you remember do anything. It's just another silly thing. If you happen to super chat one day, but I don't really expect that this is going to do much, like everything that YouTube does. Other membership to try to test and see if it would work.
Give him monies, guys. Give him all of the monies.
That's right, and knowing Google, because BattleDuck says, knowing Google, it might look simple, but it's insanely convoluted behind the scenes. No, knowing Google, it'll be broken by tonight. Like, by later tonight, the whole thing won't work. And then they'll have to take 2 weeks to fix it. That's how they are.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Should be the number 1 person, because that was $5, and that was the biggest contribution that anyone did, right? The experience for the $5. Well, we got a little bit of something to mess around with today. It doesn't break it, and contribution. Maybe I...
Come on. Come on. My connections decided it.
So if someone does a $6, then a $10, then a $20, then a $50, then a $100, then a $200, then a $500, then a $1,000, then we can test those experience points and see how many you get.
Beg.
So let's test that right now.
Hardcore beg. Come on, YouTube. Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this?
I saw someone do it in a stream yesterday.
Wow.
Let's find out.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Oh, good Lord. Why are you doing this to me, YouTube? You're tearing me apart.
Someone sent me $2 and talking about drama. No, absolutely not. All right. Well, thank you for the early support, guys. That's awesome because we are working towards 60 goals hit of support. We're at 57 out of 60 right now. Okay. That means we have 3 goals to go. We'd like to do it either today or tomorrow. Man, I got gunk in there today.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. This might be a problem. This might be a problem for trying to stream is if I can't like get anything. The guy will not come in crystal clear because YouTube is YouTube is causing me issues. YouTube, what are you doing to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. All right. This remains the opposite of good. This remains the opposite of good. Okay. Might actually have to play the horse game because YouTube is just now guys, I've done everything correct and nothing wrong. This is my ISP, baby, or YouTube. I know. I'm not dropping any frames, Goob. This is all fault of somebody who's not me. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Spin that buffer. Spin that buffer. Okay. Am I back? I might be back. I might be back. Am I back? No! No! All right. This is officially a disaster stream, Goob. Officially a disaster stream. Okay, so no. Why does it think I have no internet connection? All right, well, now guys, oh boy. Oh boy, all right, so then, now guys, hopefully I'm back-ish, maybe. God, had to restart. YouTube went and had itself a little bit of a meltdown. Little bit of a meltdown. And by little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Little bit means a lot of bit. So, okay, I think I'm back, guys. Yeah. That was really uncool. That was really uncool. So, give me a minute. Got to get everything kind of back to where it should be. As now I'm really behind. Was behind before, but now I'm super duper extra behind. But you know, it's all good. We're just behind the guy, so you know, nothing.
Then a $10, then a $20, then a $50.
Nothing wrong there. Nothing wrong with being behind the guy. It just means we'll get more skip juice. All right. So that's done. That's done. Get Dave, get raw fill back open so that I can watch what the guy's doing. outside of the browser where everything important is going on. Okay, so then, yep, that's good. That's good. All right, connection checks out. We are good to go after having a very ALT like incident should happen. But it's cool, guys. It's cool. So all right. So then let me just go finish getting everything set back up. And okay, we're gonna need something else to watch to kill some time because the slideshow hasn't even started yet. So we're cool. We're cool. We are back in business. All right. So all right, Captain Alex, I am counting on you to save my stream because it has been a total disaster. Well, because wow, guys. Episode 6, Paintball and My Horrible Bad Dream. How long does this say? Oh, this is 9 minutes. Oh, yeah, this is going to be plenty of time to get my shit sorted out.
Good morning, everyone. This is your captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 6 of Captain's Rants. Like, comment, and subscribe because I'm really running out of rant episodes. How ironic is it that I'm running out of rant episodes?
There's like 9, there end up being like 100 of these, so just, you know, only like 90 some odd more to go.
And things to say when I'm just
absolute disaster stream, guys. Absolute disaster stream
about politics and, you know, other stuff. Today's episode on Captain's Rants, episode 6, is about paintball. But before I get into it, a little bit of a backstory.
Yeah, Dave, the slideshow hasn't even started yet. We're good. We're fine.
When I was interested in paintball, I told my dad to, you know, figure out a way to get me in it. And my dad had this weird idea of putting me in like this armored wheelchair. Yeah, like a
armored wheelchair,
glass armor kind of thing, but almost like a armored vehicle, if that makes any sense to you. And I still remember it to this day. This is so stupid. So we went after, you know, church. Yeah, we went after church. Maybe about a few hours after that. And then we went to that area where we were supposed to get interest in shit like that. But unfortunately, you know what the guy said? Like, my dad went in.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's Dave's chat at the moment because Mr. Papavera is a den.
He literally said this. The guy said this to my dad. Paintball
and the slideshow is now on.
Wheelchair people.
It isn't.
I'm gonna repeat that.
It isn't, Alex. It just fucking isn't.
Paintball isn't for wheelchaired people.
It isn't. Why is it hard for you to understand?
Do you know how stupid that is, ladies and gentlemen? Recruits and cadets of VR chat. That's like saying everything is not available or isn't for VR.
I hate to break this to you, Captain, but marathon running is not really for wheelchair-bound people due to, you know, the fact that your legs don't work. Paintball, most activities that involve sprinting and actively maneuvering on your feet are not for wheelchair-bound people because of the requirement that you be actively sprinting and maneuvering on your feet. So, yes, my doob. Yes, my doob. This rant is going to be great, I suspect, because he's going to be so indignant about how, you know, athletics involving your legs are not wheelchair accessible. But, precisely, doob. Go to war in a wheelchair. Duh.
Library and just die there.
What?
What? Okay. So all everyone gets is a futuristic kind of, sports and futuristic type shit where everybody throws discs and has fun. But for wheelchair people, we are stuck with sewing, playing chess, reading a fucking book,
doing anything that involves your mind and your hands. Yes, anything that involves your mind, your hands, or which otherwise doesn't entail using your legs. Because again, your legs don't work. Until we have powered exoskeletons or direct spinal neuron regeneration, that's not going to change the fact that your legs don't work, Captain.
and retiring at a old folks home. Are you people retarded?
No, but you are. Like unironically, you are. I'm just that description, guys.
We exist too, We are human beings.
Yes, you are.
I'm a human. I have legs. I have rights. But no.
You have legs. You have legs and you have rights. Okay, where are you going with this, Captain? Because your legs don't work, which is the root cause of all of this. That says nothing to your inherent dignity as a human being that your legs don't work. And we live in this amazing time where our society, as well, Western society, which Canada is a part, even if it doesn't have real money, you can live a full life, a normal life for the most part, even though a critical part of your anatomy does not work. So, yeah, why are you spurring about the fact that you can't do paintball? Because, or hell, I am sure in the more populous areas that there are handicapped paintball teams, or that someone organizes stuff like that to do that kind of stuff, so that the inherent disadvantage that someone in a wheelchair has in a paintball environment is negated by the fact that everybody else has it. And you might set it up so that it's in like a parking lot or some paved surface, rather than out in the middle of nowhere where everyone might might beach themselves or fall, or hit a bump or something, fall out of their chair. So yeah, this is woof. This is the captain losing his mind about nothing.
Rights don't exist for disabled people. You want to know why? Because we are like a fucking myth. We're like the goddamn Loch Ness monster. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say in the comments. There are some things that are being prepared. Yeah, a little too late after a dozen disabled people were slaughtered.
Slaughtered. Captain, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you obviously know a little bit about history, and since you're focused on the Bismarck, you know a little bit about German history specifically. Perhaps the period from about 1933 to 1945. So, I mean, yes. The wheelchair bound and otherwise mentally handicapped were indeed slaughtered as part of the final solution, as well as the final solution to the Jewish problem. There were other problems for which it was also the final solution. Like, unironically, he said slaughtered. And I unironically think he is referring to the early Nazi program of rounding up the mentally infirmed and into the psych wards and killing them. I genuinely think that's what he's talking about. But on the other hand, that killed like 250,000 Germans, and he's talking about a dozen dead people. I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
God, I swear, there's gonna be a fucking news article where a shooter goes into a school filled with disabled people, blind, deaf, and wheelchaired, and then he's gonna shoot them all.
So the captain's worried about a school shooting, but of handicapped people in Canada. Okay. I'm not saying that it couldn't happen. Just What the fuck? What the actual fuck? You know, when every tool you have happens to be crematory shape, everything looks like a Jew. You know, just to be very rude with that. But yeah, you know, this would be if I had it on the soundboard, I would have Dave saying, "Fire up the ovens" as Isaac Heimler, because, you know, even when I feel bad about making Nazi jokes, I can always go back to that example of where Dave said worse things.
Say, "Wow, the wheelchair person did it." Wow. You know.
So the shooter wasn't just. So the shooter in this hypothetical, Alex, was also wheelchair bound. So it was wheelchair on wheelchair violence. Okay.
I hate the future.
The future's awesome. The future's awesome, Alex. You live in the future. You get to make this rant because you live in the future. What the fuck?
With the passion. We are human beings too. I'm a human. But no. I guess I'll just be a guy that you know, goes into a play and does something stupid. That kind of reminds me of a little story.
Oh boy, story time. Story time is always the funnest time when the delusional are ranting.
That I want to share with you. I had a dream. This one time I had a dream where I went into a building. I had a briefcase in my hand. The briefcase was basically about a play idea. Okay? The briefcase had...
So to be clear, Captain Alex had a dream where he had a briefcase that had a script for a play. I don't want to hear anything more about your dream, Alex. I want to hear more about this play of yours. I want to hear about your aspiring dreams being an artist, because that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
A play, and in the briefcase was a play about the HMS Hood. I went in. I was searching around, you know, for the registry thing. And I went into a room. You know those rehearsal gyms? Yeah. I went into that. I looked in there, and guess what was in there?
Now, guys, I hate to go on a detour, but I believe I have found an image, some manner of concept art of the protagonist of Captain Alex's play. Just give me a moment, and let me come over here and hit that button right there. Yeah. I will give Captain Alex some credit. That is not what I was expecting, but he does not have bad choice in his anime ladies. Well done, Captain. Well done.
It was all gay people, gays, lesbians, and everything in between.
Okay, I got a little too far into making my Azure Lane joke. How did this go from being about the HMS Hood to gay people on a boat?
Rehearsal gyms. And I went into a room. You know those rehearsal gyms? Yeah.
Yeah?
I went into that. I looked in there, and guess what was in there? It was all gay people. Gays.
How do you know that they're gay, Captain? Please tell me that you are going to explain how you know that they're all gay.
Lesbians, and everything in between. The guy...
Okay, I'm gonna...
What's it called? Top.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. We will get back to you, Dave. We have far more important things to do right now. We've got to see where this insanity goes.
To join them. I said no. He said it again. I said no. The son of a bitch grabbed my shirt, pulled me in, took my briefcase, threw it out the window, and in a few months later, like...
Okay, so far we've got a gay man physically harassing Captain Alex while also being vaguely misogynist to to the HMS Hood. Okay. This makes perfect sense.
I fast forward my dreams. A few months later, guess what I was doing? I was naked, sucking my own dick.
What the fuck? Yeah. I will not fault the captain. He has got a very active imagination.
On stage.
On stage, no less.
Guess what the movie, what the play was called? The Little Pussy That Could.
I genuinely speak. I don't think that's biologically possible for a pussy to suck itself off. But okay, do continue, Alex.
Sorry, I had to spit.
I'm
so mad.
This is.
Anyways,
why the dude? It's a dream from your own. Which part, Red? Hood-chan, or the fact that or what Alex manages to describe for us?
I woke up and I was so pissed off, and I swear, if I ever come across those idiots that forced me to do something like that again.
It was a dream, you idiot. Okay, if I ever come now, guys, if I ever come across those gay British cigarettes in my own dreams again that made me do things in my dreams that I wasn't comfortable with, that came all from my own subconscious, I'm gonna fuck them up a good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find a way.
Well, I can't say anything illegal because I would be, canceled, and then I will be doing some sewing. While you people just
you people, the people in his own head,
futuristic type shit. Oh my god,
oh my goodness, this is insane.
I need to calm down because
you do.
Let
yes.
me know what you guys think about this nonsense. Do you think that all disabled people should have a chance to be in society? Because this is ridiculous.
Yes, Alex.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Yes, this entire fucking rant is the result of a guy saying to Alex's dad, paintball isn't for the wheelchair bound, and somehow it goes off on the rails of a dream where he's written a screenplay that involves the HMS Hood, and then he ends up in a gym full with a bunch of gay guys who presumably have a fade to black gangbang session, and then he's somehow on stage sucking himself off.
Well, anyways,
what the fuck?
Recruits and cadets of VR chat, let me know down below. Comment, like, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next episode of Captain's Rants. Love, safety, and peace. Stay safe, stay vigilant, stay focused, and maybe we will figure out a way to go into VR chat and fight the good fight.
And he never goes into VR chat.
Morning, everyone. Or
he
afternoon,
never goes into VR chat.
depending on the day. Have a good day, everyone.
Oh my god, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Okay. Dave's not going to be nearly as interesting as that, so that's a bit of a shame and a tragedy.
Everybody, good evening. I'm just finishing setup here. If you could bear with me, I need to get the YouTube chat open. I saw you guys were already going crazy, taking a look at the new YouTube chat priority. What's it called? Top chatter system? I forget what it's called. It just went into effect earlier today.
Top chat, you idiot. You did an entire thing about it earlier.
What it is, from what I surmised earlier today, although it doesn't fully really explain much, it just launched in my chat automatically this morning. Excuse me.
Yes, and
let's take a look here.
You have a point. I suppose not.
Chat.
Only if we're good little boys and girls. Red, only if we're good little boys and girls.
Tonight in Minecraft. First time in, I think, over 2 weeks now. Because of the week away that I had there completely unexpectedly. We got to get back on track with everything we were doing. Like, I was trying to think today, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to build that big treehouse. So we'll refocus our efforts on that tonight. How is everyone? King Michael, how are you?
So is anyone sarcastic enough to pay him to put up a no girls allowed sign? That's what I want to know. Are any of his dents that self-aware?
Let's see here.
And will he ban someone if they suggest he do that? That's my other question. Will he ban someone for suggesting they put up a no girls allowed sign?
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do a million things. I apologize. Let me fix kick right now.
Wow.
Okay, I'm saving right now. Hopefully, that means that it will reflect the proper information on kick. Please, I apologize. Please understand. I'm juggling a million things right now in my life, and I was actually doing 2 completely different things before I turned the stream on, and I was rushing to finish those so that I could get the stream on, and then I forgot to change all the info over on kick.
And what might those things be, Dave? What might those things be? Come on. Share a little bit with us, my man. Tell us things.
All right.
It'll help you unburden your soul.
So, a couple of hours of interactive Minecraft fun. As the priority number 1 is to try to build this treehouse. I want to get this double-decker treehouse built. I'm going to do like 2 levels. I was thinking about this during my time away. I want to do 2 levels. Let's do 1 level where the 2.
So busy he can't spend any time keeping the rest of the world aware of where the fuck he's disappeared to. But he does have time to think about his perfect treehouse. No, stupid. Welcome the artist formerly known as Fat Coach. Juggling a million things like my inheritance. And probate doesn't work that fast. But I don't know. Maybe if they have a estate plan that actually like doesn't suck, but you know, that usually with married couples, the way estate planning works is that if one spouse predeceases the other, everything just goes to the other spouse, and there are ways to do that really easily with most states having, well, at common law having things like joint tenancy with rights of survivorship to make that really easy, and you know, reciprocal wills, that sort of thing. So if Dave actually does have an inheritance, it means that his whoever died decided to screw the surviving spouse, or it means both of his parents are dead, neither of which is a good thought. Yes, the artist formerly known as Fat Rooster then. Oh, fine, Fat Cock. What's funny is he had the whole time and never turned it on. Yeah, I know, man. To get back on point, yeah, this guy had no time to do anything because he was in the shit, guys. He was up to his eyeballs in the shit. But he did have time to daydream about how he wanted to build his Minecraft treehouse. So that either says that the shit isn't that serious and that he's laying it on extra thick for sympathy, or he really is a man-child. Take your pick.
Trees meet. Let's do another upper level on top that's even higher. So you could do like a triple decker deal. I think that'd be pretty cool. And eventually, I want to have it that it actually has like a ladder from inside the house going up to the tree. Right now, you have to go outside and climb up the building, right? And then you have to go to the tree and climb again. I want to have it like just be a straight shot from inside my building way up the tree. I think that'd be pretty cool. But we got to figure out how to make that happen.
In the apocalyptic event that Phil's parents screwed the other one, at least we know where he got it from. I mean, Dave is an unreliable narrator at absolute best, but if the story he has relayed about how at one point his parents were contemplating divorce and there was some jockeying for his affection as they used him to fight their battles, that already says nothing good about them. But, you know, he's an unreliable narrator, so who the fuck knows how much truth there is to that story, if there's any at all.
Very nice. What's up, King Michael? What do we have for dinner? I made giant club sandwiches and
fuck foodism.
Store, you know, the one bowl of. I'm sorry to hear that. Kirby Air Riders? What the hell is that? What is Kirby Air Riders?
There will be no foodism in this dojo.
finally had to turn off the air conditioner because actually today, I didn't turn it off, I turned it down because today it got much cooler. And I walked in here after dinner and now it's cold in here. I was like, oh man, it's like really cold in here. I'm going to freeze.
I don't have time for heatism either.
Good to see you.
I have very little time for heatism of late.
How did Blueprints go? We didn't finish it. We tried our best to finish this final throne room puzzle. The game just didn't want it to happen. The game literally kept hitting me with RNG nonsense where I couldn't get everything together to complete the puzzle. So that's it. It's over. You know,
he was such a salty little piggy. He was such a salty little piggy over Blueprints' ending. And sandwiches, wow. Yes, apparently lunch meat sandwiches are acceptable at some points, so long as he's not trying to beg with them. Come on, Red. You've been around long enough that you know everything that the guy takes needs to be taken with a grain of salt. You never know whether he actually intended for a statement to mean what he said. I'm sorry, he intended for what he meant to say. God damn it, you people are going to make me go back. I don't want to go back and do foodism. I hate foodism, but now we're going to have to go back and watch because I have to do what my shit tells me, because I do everything right and nothing wrong.
Air conditioner, because actually today,
Heatism.
Kirby Air Riders, you hate healthy food, I'm sorry. Very filling, very good for you. Dupes that you can get from like the grocery store, you know, the ones that, and then my wife heated a little bit of bacon, lit giant club sandwich.
Okay, here we go. Let's watch this.
Dinner? I made giant club sandwiches on ciabatta bread, including ham, turkey, a little bit of bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayo and mustard. And then my wife heated up a couple of the more freshly made minestrone soups that you can get from like the grocery store, you know, the ones that are refrigerated, not the freaking can of soup that's all salty and shit. It's much more healthy for you. So we each had a bowl of minestrone with a club sandwich. It was a very filling, very good dinner. Excuse me.
I just killed some of my brain cells for you people watching that foodism. I feel dumber from having had to endure a what did I have for dinner segment. You're welcome, everybody. Duh.
Oh, okay, so you guys want to understand how the top chatter stuff works? All right, I'll explain to you. I explained to everyone earlier. Here's how top chatter works on YouTube. When you join one of my streams, a brand new ranking system begins every stream on YouTube, okay? It's based on 3 factors. How much you chat, if you like stuff, and if you do a super chat or super sticker. Those are the 3 rankings. If you chat a lot and you like stuff, you'll earn 75 experience points, I think, per hour, okay? And you'll get ranked based on, you know, how long you've been around and how much you're interacting. So right now, for example...
didn't you hear that rant he went on when he was asked to take a DNA test? He's not Italian, stupid, and he's never said he's Italian. So, don't you dare ever link to all of the times that he has said he's Italian, guys. We got ourselves a furry Templar-style detractor, so just ignore them. I'm activating my money kinesis powers now, so give me all of your money while ignoring him. But yes, I don't buy. I want to buy divorce coin, but my prior life as a divorce attorney has taught me you don't buy divorce coin until the divorce petition is actually filed. You will lose some of your upside on the Snort exchange doing it that way, but you know, otherwise it's just like investing in crypto. You never know. You never know if it's going to go to the moon or you're going to lose everything you own.
We've got a ridiculous tie. Everyone who's been here since the beginning of the stream is listed as tied for 75 experience.
Ridiculous tie, guys.
Another 75, okay? But if you contribute, if you do a super chat or a super sticker, I believe you get, I want to say you get 50 experience points per dollar because someone had done a $5 super chat earlier and they jumped 250 experience points. So if you spend anything to support the stream, you immediately jump to the top of the leaderboard. And earlier today, people were kind of testing the waters. Apparently, memberships don't work at all. Memberships don't do anything.
Fuck this channel points nonsense.
Top fans, purple symbol. It's a purple channel. I would not be shocked if it has tons of bugs that will be worked out. Because people earlier were asking, well, is there like an...
Shitting on YouTube, okay.
Does it really mean anything? Not really.
Why do we have a nightly pre-stream? Honestly, why do we have a nightly pre-stream?
And then possibly do some fishing and whatever else comes about.
Of course there's going to be fucking fishing. The fishing is the content, guys. It is critically important to the content.
Super Chicks. This is the new chain that just opened in my area, and they do gourmet frozen custards,
Foodtism
like
can get
custard
fucked.
scoops ago, now on delivery apps. So I figured tonight and tonight for the stream, if you like the chill vibes of Minecraft, okay, you know, it's your first stream on a late stream, please support stream. If you like the chill vibes of Minecraft,
he's got to fuck. He's got to.
So let's get it going.
Let's watch this. Let's watch this as he is double fisting those dicks. They just keep coming back. They just keep coming back and just look at him. Just look at that face at the moment. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to be double fisting those dicks the rest of his life. He's going to be covered in thick white string strands, gentleman's relish emerging from those big, gargantuan, stationary bananas that he is currently double fisting. And he knows that, and he has accepted it. The most long-winded explanation of, yeah, YouTube is trying to implement Twitch-esque stream elements. Yes. And the thing that I always find fascinating about these segments is that he never can offer anything interesting on the key reason why YouTube can never be like Twitch is because they made a decision really early on to base all of their live streaming stuff off of the existing comment engine. And at this point, going back and actually trying to adopt an actual chat feature rather than just this horribly bodged comment system is going to be such a programming nightmare that they ain't got the time and the bandwidth to try to deal with that problem. So the ecology is fucked because of decisions made at the start. So I mean, you could say some interesting things about that if you weren't like this guy currently on screen who is just resigned himself to the fact that he's going to be double fisting BBCs for the rest of his life. So yeah, poor Dave. I would almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't the guy.
If you like the chill vibes of Minecraft, if you like me in general, maybe it's your first stream on a late stream, please support. Let's get some stuff going. And if you do super chat, you're actually going to propel yourself to the top of this top fans leaderboard that just launched today. Okay? They do have tendies. Yes, they do have tendies, but I'm not going to get the tendies. It's just that they put in there like crazy stuff. So
I got no time for foodtism, especially nothing related to tendies.
Before we get started with Minecraft tonight, any topics, any questions?
Oh my God!
You change the color of the crown. If you're talking about top fans, no. To my knowledge, nothing changes.
Why do you have a nightly pre-stream, Dave? Why? Seriously? What is the point of this?
Time and be tweaked a million times. YouTube tends to launch things unfinished and then edit them later. And I wouldn't be shocked if that's exactly what happens with this thing. Okay.
So dead air, okay? Dead air.
Not a flat amount of points per dollar. Because that's what we tested this morning. Mean a dot morning. That's
channel points nonsense.
Exchange rate of anything. It just says, oh, if you super chat, you'll get points. If you have an issue with that, you should go complain to YouTube and leave me alone. Very effective, well received $2 you saw this morning. If you have an issue with that, you should. I don't know. I didn't make the exchange.
Okay, this might be a little awkward.
Oh, if you super chat, you'll get points. So I don't know. I didn't make the system. You're asking the wrong person. I'm just trying to relay information from what we saw this morning. If you have an issue with that, you should go complain to YouTube and leave me alone. Thanks for $2 to complain. Appreciate it.
Toxic. Why am I toxic?
Very effective, well received $2 there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Wasting time. I don't care about any drama on the internet, and I'm ignoring it tonight, so you're wasting your time if you're trying to talk to me about it. Thanks for wasting time. Just like always, I don't care about drama on the internet. I don't know why you think I would care about it now.
Except for all the times you tried to court it during the Kino arc. Ignore all those times, guys. Ignore all of those times.
Let me take a look at the leaderboard now.
Oh my God.
And now he has 250. I mean, you would stream it. Oh, when I started streaming in 2013, and I didn't see any value in being an interactive streamer at all. I literally was critical.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
I would say, oh, that's dumb. Why aren't they focusing on the game? How could that playthrough be valid if they're interacting and talking all the time? And that's foolish. Insanely foolish. Okay? I should have recognized way better than just sitting here. Then in 2017, I started to change and become great.
Oh my God. Like play the fucking game, Dave.
A €20 super chat.
Play the fucking game. Oh my God. He's still doing currency conversion.
I got confused because I got a text as well. It distracted me. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is euro.
He was doing, that was like 15 seconds of dead air from doing currency conversion.
20 euros. That's $23.34.
Oh my God.
Then let's see how that affected.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
So much for that. Very generous. We're now up to $30 of support. 5 experience. 0.5 divided by 4. Wait a minute. You already had 75 points. It's 5,100 experience. Right there in black.
Is he live?
Entertainment. There's not many like you still around. Never let the chat.
Oh my God, he still has not started playing the game. This is hell. This is hell. Why did I think it was a good idea to stream Minecraft? YouTube tried to save me. It exploded. I could have just called it a night. No.
I had to remove mods to get them to work again. So, I hear you. Okay.
Seriously, Dave, are you gonna do anything other than have channel points
I have an
tism?
air conditioner in my room. First gifted sub, Gotten Kick would be really, really appreciated. Okay.
Beg.
I'll tell you.
Beg.
I was gone for a week, unscheduled, not expected, and obviously there were no streams, no revenue, no income. Now I'm not destitute or anything like that. I'm making this clear, but I'm gonna be getting paid this week soon. I think it's like Thursdays that I get paid by Kick, and anything that I make tonight and tomorrow's first stream counts towards that payment and would help me a lot because I'm missing a whole week of income. All right?
Now, guys, I'm not one of those brokey poors, but I'm going to panhandle like I'm going to be thrown out of my home tomorrow. So give me all of the monies.
So if you're on Kick tonight and you're going to contribute, please, subs tonight. Subs tonight would help me a lot. All right, it would. So if you can, yes, please do. Let's hit these goals. Let's get some subs. Let's get it going. All right, cool.
Beg.
All right.
The beg is strong with
Maxwell
this
Turbo,
one.
how are you tonight? Yes, there's an XP system now. It just launched on my channel this morning. It's only super. Thank you for the membership. Go study the meta. Go watch videos of people playing the meta, saying this is the meta for the character. Memorize the top combos, the top strategies. Everyone basically has 1 or 2 over-prioritized hits.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same as it was for most people, Koraz.
Of either throw loop or going for another hit. That's it.
Exactly, Red. Exactly. You got it perfectly.
Ever made. But you need to study the meta for each individual character because each character has different hits into combo and different strategies to push the opponent to the corner to start that mini game of throw loop or.
Okay, he's just shitting on SF6. Yep, but you understand the Pig Roach's logic, Detractor Red. So yeah, you got this. You got this. Now, guys, I'm not a brokey bum, but I'm missing a whole week of income, guys. So you're gonna need to step it up, goobs. That number on the board ain't gonna fill itself, And if I'm gonna eat fast food, we need to get that goal going up. Green line go up forever. God help you if it doesn't. Yep, took a week off and hasn't missed a step with the begging. The begging is pure muscle memory at this point. He'd need to be gone longer than a week in order for it to really hit him, in order to really lose a step. I mean, he'd have to go to Japan for a month and not be online doing any streaming for a month to really lose a step of begging. And he'd only lose it for a day or two. And then he'd just be back to normal because that is the content. The content is the begging. The content is the begging so that he can get the dopamine hit from the monies and in the counting of the monies so that he can then just beg even more in search of that next dopamine hit.
And that's what you need to learn. That's it. I'm not kidding you. That's the whole game. It's such a simpleton's fighting game, and there's not much to it, but you need to see someone playing the meta and memorize that meta per what character you're using because it is different. For example, Cammy, a lot of very safe aerial moves like dive, kicks, flips, but then also 1 or 2 normal attacks that just go right into drive rush into the corner and then throw loop. Jury has a little bit of mix-up with her projectile. Great anti-airs. If anyone tries to go offensively on her, she has 1 or 2 great pokes that, again, pushes the opponent to the corner with a combo. But then there's other characters that are a little different. Zangief definitely is different, because Zangief is actually based on throws. Even though his combos are good, his throws are better, and he's trying to fake you out to thinking he's going to try to push you with a combo, then he fakes you out and hits you with a throw instead. So it's a little different, but the meta is the meta. That's why I say with Street Fighter 6, when you watch top gameplay, all the top players play exactly the same. Every top Cammy's the same, every top Guile's the same, every top Jury's the same, every top Luke is the same, every top Ken is the same. They all play the same. Because the meta is identical across the board. So
just remember, this is a simpleton's fighting game, guys, that everyone should hate and not play because it is dumb and they are not smarty pants like the guy. So just so you know, this is a game that had 28,000 concurrent users on Steam in the last 24 hours. It was the peak, and it currently has about 10,000. But it's a simpleton's fighting game that everyone has lost all interest in, and they shouldn't play anyway because it's dumb and Dave doesn't like it. Just saying. Just saying, Dave. You might want to pick your battles a little better. I think he was begging in the mirror on his vacation. He might have been. I genuinely don't think it was vacation. He would, if it was a vacation, he would have come back wanting to flex on detractors that he is not a brokey bum and that he can take his wife wherever the fuck he chooses, which is why he took her to this place, and he's got all the pictures and receipts to prove it, which he will gladly show you because he's not a brokey bum, and haha, take that, detractors, you suck, haha, ho ho, get felted, etc. There's no reason to lie and say he didn't go on a vacation if he went on a vacation. The only reason to say you're not going on a vacation is for OPSEC. And once the op is over, you can talk about it, and you will make more money talking about it then you will lose from people thinking, oh, I guess he does have money and he's not poor, so I don't need to give him money because he begs. So because his dents will give him money no matter what. So yeah, I am very much a doubter that he took a secret vacation. Whatever he did, it was personal. It was, of course it was personal. Whatever it was emotionally damaging. It was emotionally traumatic, and he is bottling all of it up. And he's gonna regret doing that because he has to own the detractors because he doesn't want to be laughed on the internet. And that is just so fucking pathetic. It just, you could do hours worth of video on that particular point, but it's just, yeah, I mean, he's bottling up his emotions because he does not want to be laughed on the internet, which is just all you need to say about the guy. All you really need to say about him and his priorities.
Okay. I like my new AC so far, so good. The one thing that's a little weird is when you...
Are you going to play the fucking game, Dave?
Okay, it was at 70, and it was way too cold in here, so I turned it to 75.
Oh, God. Heat-tism.
Down, but it would just turn on again. Crow102, I did post the seed for my Minecraft world way early on. Probably within the first 2 streams I did that.
So, you going to do it again?
The first 1 to 2 iterations. What I didn't like about Street Fighter 4, like originally it was all about beating Sagat. It's like, what? Rebalance. All you did, it was... like I didn't
We've heard this before, at least I have, so cool. Sorry, folks, if you want to hear the Street Fighter-tism, but...
Are we ready to start, by the way?
Hell, I usually like the Street Fighter-tism, but that was nothing new. It was Street Fighter 4 was great until they ruined it, and Street Fighter 5 sucked, and then Street Fighter 6 was great until they ruined it, and if they just listened to me and made everything Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo, everything would be great forever. The end.
That we're supposed to be partaking in as we're doing that. We are. Prime Day, no. I was busy with personal stuff. Money now, so maybe I could have gotten some stuff, but I was super busy. We would have gotten some. I was busy with personal stuff. I was not able to participate in Prime Day. I probably would have gotten some stuff this year because I actually have money now. So maybe I could have gotten some stuff, but I was super busy with private stuff.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
You're tagging me nonstop and no one on Kickies at all. So I'm talking to the people who are talking to me.
He's so salty about not having enough people. Not having enough people talking to him.
Prime Day's not tomorrow. Prime Day was last week.
No, well, close. Maybe he's at like 187 on Raw Phil, so maybe close enough. Maybe he's north of 200 concurrence between Kick and YouTube.
Updates to the mods because I don't know how that affects it. I'm running on an outdated version of Minecraft, so I don't want to mess with any of that yet. I'm just gonna leave.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Did he just not update it because he doesn't want to break his mods and he's too stupid to go check mod compatibility? He is. He fucking is.
I didn't realize it was raining. We're starting with fishing this week. Here
we go. My God.
Hello, everyone.
YouTube mode on.
To Minecraft. That's right. For the first time in a while, we are about to play Minecraft. I actually have not played Minecraft in about 2 weeks. We actually had an awesome Minecraft stream a couple weeks ago. And then, sadly, I had to lose out on a whole week of streaming for personal reasons. So I'm back. And now we're going to play Minecraft tonight. And I booted up, and here we are. Look what we're doing.
Constantly bringing up that he missed time, but if you ask him what he was doing, he will tell you to get fucked. He will get
with the fishing. Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Only the king is allowed to reference his being gone. Thank you. Only the king is allowed to talk about it. And if you dare ask why he was gone, you shall feel his royal banhammer.
And this is the rod that has the increased chance, I believe, right? We got a better rod. We were fishing and we got a better rod. Oh, crap. And this rod is getting us better items, I believe.
Okay, Dave, you're gonna offer some kind of commentary. You're gonna offer something interesting. Of course, you're not because you're playing Minecraft and just fishing, but
why are no fish biting? It's raining. This is weird. This is odd. Why would no fish be biting in the rain? Here we go. So this
Am I
rod
going to have to do
has-
something really desperate
Look,
to
see,
save
green
this
brings green
stream?
ending. So
I mean,
look,
it's already a
green is
disaster
great. Again, I only
stream,
have to
but
do one or two, but then we pulled this rod, and this one's 3. So
oh, I'm going to have to go do something desperate. I'm going to actually have to boot up the horse game, aren't I?
stuff.
God damn it.
So
God
we're name tag
damn it.
one, and we're looking for other good stuff too. Last time
Because I
we
actually
pulled
figured out what the
name
problem
tag.
was with the horse game. So I do have the horse game, and I can pull it up. I leave
Are you
it to
kidding?
chat.
Ask and you shall receive. I said, yeah, when we get a name tag, and we immediately pulled a name tag.
And
Well,
dopamine,
that's cool.
he
That's a good
he
start.
gets the dopamine hit because the
Very
because the
nice.
name tag scam. Yep, the name tag scam is why he plays Minecraft, so that he can offer to sell things and name them.
What's up, World Weather Authority? Good evening. Anyone who is just joining, welcome.
I have
welcome to the
not.
Minecraft Chill stream for
I have
22
not
weeks.
read.
I'm ready to chill.
I am
Start
a
with fishing because
bad.
we were already here from last time.
Oh,
I forgot that we
Dave,
were
shut up. Dave, shut up. You're just saying. You're saying. Talk to me. I'm the center of attention. Talk to me. Have you played Minecraft before? The last time I played it was on Xbox 360. No, I'm too much of an old head. But not enough of a mature adult who operates a household with a real style family. So I don't have kids who've played it. So Minecraft came out when I was in law school. So I was kind of in a place where I didn't have a whole lot of time or inclination to expend on a creativity sandbox. So I just never got into it when it was small. And then once it got big, it was, I don't know. I tend to require a little more structure than Minecraft. A little more structure than Minecraft provides in order to do stuff. I like city builders and those sorts of things, but I like having an overall goal or purpose. Just getting dropped in the world and saying, have fun. At that point, I tend to suffer from analysis paralysis. So that's why I've never really gotten into it. I've considered getting into it because of these streams and seeing if I could get further, starting however many hours behind I am, Dave, seeing if I could get further than him. But no, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work just to demonstrate the answer is yes.
For the record, I am now back to using this gamepad. This is the Elite 2, Microsoft Xbox Elite 2 controller for PC. The reason I'm using that one now instead of the Machinike that we've been using for weeks is because I'm playing GTA 4 with mods, and GTA 4, for some bizarre reason, doesn't work with the Machinike controller. You can't pull out your weapon.
I mean, it's almost like buying a pizza from Chinesian was a bad idea, Dave.
But probably as we're playing GTA 4, we'll keep using this one, and then maybe we'll go back to the other one eventually. We'll see. So I just got another rod, but this one is just a plain old fishing rod with nothing special. All right.
Oh, and I'm being
So
unfair.
after the
I'm being unfair.
Fishing trip here tonight is done.
My apologies to anyone who actually owns a Machinike. If it is Japanese, I'm sorry. If it is actually a good device and not Chinesium, I'm also sorry for calling it that. But from everything Dave has shown and talked about that device, it appears to be made of Chinesium.
What we're going to be doing tonight, focusing on, is trying to build this treehouse. And after last stream, I made the decision I want to do a double-decker. I want the top. You know how we had one tree, and then I planted another tree on top of that tree? So I want to do, on the first level, a treehouse like base that's wide, and on the second level, I want to have like a really high outpost where I can see way high out. And I don't know if the game has anything like binoculars or.
Oh my God!
But I want to see if I can
Get to the point, Dave.
Like that could be pretty cool. The trees should be growing because we did build the one, and then we started growing the other one on top of that one last time. The other thing I want to do is I want to make the tree accessible from inside my house rather than having to climb the side of my house to get up that long ladder. So I'll probably end up building like a column that has a ladder that goes right up onto the tree. So we'll work on all that tonight.
Wow.
I might need to harvest some wood to do it. We might have to wait a little bit for the tree to grow, but I think that's a good project for tonight.
Oh God, he's gonna spend the whole fucking night on the treehouse. That's
2 layers scratching my arm. I didn't get to pull in that.
oof. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough. I hope everyone brought their suicide capsules because it's gonna be a bad night.
It's fully supported by some games, and others it doesn't work at all. Like playing Mind's Eye a month ago, that game wouldn't work with it at all. Like half the controls didn't work. Now I've used it for every other game I played since then. Now all of a sudden I'm playing GTA, and now I can't get the gun to pull out.
Yeah, Dave, maybe that's why you should have used a first-party controller to make sure it would always work.
Dude, I am getting good stuff. This is way increased chances. What do we got? Unbreaking 3, another Unbreaking. Sweet. Remember, we have the disenchant table. And what we need
At
to do
DSP Gaming,
is
do you have any
start,
fishing stories from real life?
leather
Oh God,
for
that might be
our
good. We might get some fun out of that. We might get some fun out of that.
And so we need to keep making more and more cattle so that we can harvest them for the leather and make books. Then what we can do is disenchant these items we don't need, and we can get the stuff off of them, which would be really cool.
Minecraft people, there has to be a more efficient way than hunting cattle to put together books. There has to be a more efficient way to build your production chain. So please do edify me, Minecraft people. I would like to know, because there just has to be something more efficient than that.
Very interactive. If you tag me in the chat, we'll have some fun conversation. Now, remember, you have the ability to name anything in my Minecraft world for like a $20 contribution, whether that be putting a sign somewhere with a statement on it, or a slogan, or a name. Whether you want to name one of my animals, you want to name one of my tools, like you can name this rod something if you want. Okay, anything is available for 20 bucks. I have enough now. I have enough tags that I can name any animal. We can name any item in the world. So, Tron Gates Legacy has just gifted a sub over on Kick.
So if you had a way to troll Dave and give him money to name something without him actually ever getting the money, how would you troll him, chat? That is an idea for how we will keep ourselves sane.
After having been away for a whole week, and I am in just a couple of
days.
Beg by Kick for the support you guys gave me over the past couple of days. So
beg.
Tonight would be tremendous and help me a ton on Kick. If you guys could sub, if you were going to support it on Kick, please do, and thank you. And the fishing pole Dennis Rodman, I would.
Oh God, that's a terrible pun.
You gotta do $20 contribution.
That pun sucked. No. Oh, okay. If I could give Dave the money and then somehow have a way for him not to get it, I would say my way of trolling him would be, I would have him name the fishing rod the BBC. No, Tyrone's BBC. Tyrone's BBC. And then I would have him, once he built his stupid treehouse, I would have him put up a sign on it that says "No girls allowed." You know, and he would spell it exactly the way he would pronounce it. So it would be GRRLZ. Okay, Dead Air Dave, you gonna say anything?
What's the hardest mob to defeat in Minecraft? Ask World Weather Authority. See, I'm not up on all the mobs. I haven't seen the new creature that was in the mines. We didn't trigger it, so I don't know how hard that is to fight.
You could
the
have.
are super annoying because they poison you, and of course, I think everyone hates the Enderman too, right?
You could have put anything into this game that you wanted, Dave.
But we haven't been to the Nether yet. I don't know. Tag, how are you? 9 months as a member. Says, hey DSP, can't wait for Bonanza on Thursday. Yes, Donkey Kong Bonanza premieres here on DSP Gaming all day long this coming Thursday. I'm playing it both streams, and there will be a brand new animation and sound effect that will play.
Oh my God.
Playthrough, FYI.
Okay, so he's going to have new effects, which means he's going to be begging for whatever those are keyed to. Whatever amount those are keyed to, he's going to be begging his ever-loving ass off.
Shit.
That tin cup is going to rattle itself apart.
Says, with the double-decker treehouse, lay down some yellow carpet and to say it's a layer of cheese, and even after a burger. Huh? How would it look like a burger?
Oh my God.
Like a burger.
The dens have terrible ideas, but they're still better than Dave's ideas.
The fact that I'm playing PC Minecraft with full controller support is amazing. The fact that we have these
That's
insane
mods, Dave. That's just mods.
So good, that makes the clouds look so realistic, and it has these reflections in the water is insane. It doesn't even look like Minecraft. It looks like a new game, right? Pretty wild.
It might be red. It might be, which is funny because it means that he finally figured out, either he figured out how to use Odyssey, or he got someone to go make it for him, because both of which is very dumb, both of which is very dented. So better question, I think, is he going to come up with a new version of the banana song? Will he give these fans what they want and come up with a new version of the banana song? I don't think he will. I think he will not. He will not put any work into it because he.
Whoa! It didn't work twice.
Well, he will not put any work into it because that requires work, and he is embarrassed by it. Okay, Cheese Cat off with the detractor answer. Vietnamese comrade. Sometimes the answers are done in Kruger effect. So he's talking about the guy. So, yeah.
All right.
Oh, also from the future.
See, Vietnamese comrade, yeah, I don't believe that. Here's what he said. He says, YouTube is cracking down on AI content. If there's a video that contains AI-generated content, YouTube will detect and block it. That's not true. What's happened is YouTube already had a policy that was supposed to be anti-spam, anti-theft, unoriginal content.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And what they did is they revised it and said that as of the 15th, the revised version would go into effect. But people started freaking out, making videos and posts about it. And then YouTube responded and said, it's not new. It's a policy we've already had.
Correct.
But the question is, as of tomorrow, will YouTube actually start to enforce it? That's the real
They
question.
already do enforce
the
it,
two kinds
Dave.
of content that are in question here is number one, just like you said, completely AI generated content. There's nothing new or original in it, but AI gathers generalized material, puts it together to make a video someone didn't really work on, and then they upload it and make money on it. And I've seen entire channels that are AI generated videos. I've seen that they're bad. It's like these crappy, low quality documentaries that are just generalized info on stuff. They're really bad, but they're allowed right now. So maybe that
Dave, explainers exist. Explainers whose purpose is to give you general information about a topic without getting too deeply into the weeds exist. So no, not that content isn't necessarily going to be banned. There are ways you can tell it's AI. Don't get me wrong. There are very obvious tells when it's AI, when it's purely AI generated with no involvement of a human. But I mean, Dave, it's not as simple as you make it seem. Also, more importantly, of course, Dave fucking watches AI slop channels. Is anyone surprised that Dave would watch AI slop channels?
some of the stuff that YouTube would crack down on. Now, the other thing you would think would be people who are just blatantly stealing and re-uploading other people's content.
No,
The problem with
Dave.
that is YouTube
No,
supposedly-
Dave. No. That's not what the content is. It is aimed at the AI slop channels. Full stop. Full stop. To the effect that it is aimed at repetitive content, it is aimed at those AI slop channels that take that original documentary that they did, that original explainer video, whatever, and then they add 15 seconds to the start of 15 seconds to the end and upload it as a new thing. And then they do it again with a different 15-second starter end. And so that there are 20 versions of the same video floating around out there from the same people being monetized. Dave, that's the thing, is it is targeting the people who do that and monetize all from the same place.
has something for it. It's called the YouTube copyright match tool. I can tell you, it doesn't work. I can tell you right now, out of all these detractors that I have who literally every day live rebroadcast, just literally rip and re-upload my videos.
So Dave, that is by your account. That's 20 to 30 people. That's 20 to 30 people by your account. Yeah, and you know what smarter people are doing? They're doing it with raw fill because if there's a copyright issue, the copyright issue is okay. So for example, if there was a copyright dispute between myself and the owner of the video that I'm watching, it would be raw fill, Dave, not you. Legally, the dispute would be between me and raw fill because it's raw fill's content that I'm like totally stealing, goop. Duh. So and how that would work for anyone in the cheap seats is, in the event of litigation on that point, what would happen is that Dave would sue raw fill, and then if Dave sued me as well, my defense that I would assert is that whatever diminishment or infringement upon the copyright there was between of Dave's, I'm not involved in that. It was because I infringed upon raw fill's copyright, not Dave's. Now, and I would use that to attempt to get Dave's action against me dismissed. And how that would resolve itself in a sense of, do my damages to Dave, how are those resolved? It would be that Dave would then go after raw fill for whatever he thought he lost from my stealing of raw fill's content that should belong to him. And then raw fill in turn had the ability to sue me to get whatever losses I caused to him that he caused to Dave. Complicated, but there would be no way for Dave to directly sue me without the court being rather more liberal on procedure than the normal process would be.
One detractor. One. I'm not going to say.
Also,
three.
I'm sorry about
There's
buffering.
only one singular detractor that the YouTube system caught and says, hey, you have the legal right to take these videos down right now if you want. That's it. Only one.
Yeah, it's raw fill.
You know there's more than one.
It's raw fill,
Entire
Dave.
channels based around doing this, yet only one is caught by their tool. So are they saying
It's
that as of
raw
tomorrow,
fill
there'll
because
be
everybody
better
uses
stuff
raw
to
fill.
catch it? Or are they just saying that as of tomorrow, if you report it, it'll actually be taken down? I have no idea. And
Dave, you could strike raw fill today if you wanted to. You could strike raw fill if you wanted to. But you don't because, again, you're a pussy. At the end of the day, you're ultimately a pussy.
care. like I told you guys, if I am gonna ever do anything, it's gonna be, you know, with the help of a lawyer, with the help of someone professional who knows what they're doing. Not just, you know, I'm not gonna start flagging videos on YouTube. That's not me. I'm not the kind of guy that's just gonna sit there and start flagging people's shit. So I'm gonna make this abundantly clear.
Okay, so Dave, you have a remedy to address your problem, which is people stealing your content. It's called strike the content when you find it. The copyright tool gave you raw fill, and I would be surprised if it didn't also give you DDM, because it did last time. It used to, because the last time these guys got struck by you, Dave, by you, it popped on both of them. So yeah, Dave, if you think people are stealing your content, you should absolutely strike raw fill and DDM. You don't get to do this nonsense about, now guys, I'm going to sue these filthy detractors who are stealing my content and bankrupting me. Eventually, maybe. I'm not going to do anything short of suing them, though. I'm not going to do anything short of suing them. Because, because I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of dude, guys. I'm not going to strike them because I'm a cool dude who believes in fair use. When you're talking about trying to charge detractors a licensing fee to use your content. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave's not going to do anything. Dave's not going to do anything. He never does anything. But yeah, you know, this is just dented even by his standards. Exactly, Moo Moo Buckaroo. Big ups, DDM. Big ups, DDM. I know you don't get the viewers you used to, and you kind of got screwed by Superhound. But hey, you're still out there, and you're still restreaming the guy with all of 10 concurrents. So power to you, bro. Power to you.
Tomorrow, if people start getting flags on their content who re-upload my shit, it's not me. Once again, I guarantee you what's going to happen is the usual shenanigans. People try to flag content and say I did it when I've literally never done it. I think I should.
So, Dave, why doesn't that piss you off? I've never understood that. Why doesn't it piss you off enough that you will reach out to YouTube on these claims and say, yes, YouTube, you recognize my email because I am the account holder for this email account, and it is coming through this. I did not make these claims. Please release them. They were filed in my name. I did not make them. They are fraudulent claims. Please release them. Do you have any idea how much that would help if you did that, Dave? Yeah. Do you have any idea how much that would help if you did that? And that's all people want you to do, Dave, is whenever these come up, people want to be able to tell you say you didn't do it. So people want to come to you and say, hey, can you send an email to YouTube or YouTube Legal specifically and say, hey, I'm the rights holder of this. You can check this by, this is the email. I'm emailing you from the email associated with this account. So please release this claim because I didn't make it. It's a fraudulent claim, but in any event, please release it. Please release it. So that's all you have to do, Dave. That's all you have to fucking do. You could develop a form letter. You could develop an email, form letter and a form email just for this case. And then you could just punch in the number. And do you have any idea how much credit that would get you if you did that? Because again, you should be pissed that people are running around impersonating you. And here you are, rather than trying to stop people impersonating you by helping people who are on the receiving end of this kind of treatment, you're just shrugging your shoulders and say, not my problem, guys. Not my problem. I didn't do it, so it's not my problem. I'm not losing anything. I'm not being inconvenienced. So, you guys can quit fucked. It's not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. Would rather take the more expensive route of suing and striking channel. Absolutely, Red. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to say it's because of the money. He thinks that if he sues somebody, he's going to get money. He thinks he's going to get money if he sues somebody. And that's why he wants to do that rather than strike them, which is hilarious when he says, I love this content. It's my legacy. When he does not give a shit about its use. He does not give a shit about the content except for the fact that it makes him money. If there is something involved in the content that does not have the potential to make him money, he genuinely does not care what happens to it, which is just, it's dumb. It's really dumb. Raw has kind of monopolized the Reeestream. You know, I'm old enough to remember. I'm old enough to remember the pre-Superhound strikes when we had DDM and raw DSP, when the numbers were basically inverted, where raw DSP would get like 30 people, and DDM would have like 500 or 600. I preferred raw DSP, and it's the same reason I preferred raw fill after raw DSP got nuked and basically got rebooted as raw fill. Is that I just hated DDM soundboard. DDM soundboard is absolutely transformational, but I hated the fact that the sound that I would be trying to listen to what Dave was saying, and because he would be in the middle of some stupid, I'd be fascinated by some stupid point he was making, and then there'd just be a music break. There'd be a random music break because somebody, used the channel points and activated it. So that's why I always preferred raw fill, was just so that I could get the full context, guys. But yeah, like I said, DDM, big ups for still doing it when there is no money in it at this point for DDM, which is cool. Which goes back to, yeah, some people just do it because it's funny. They like doing it, or they like having the funny soundboard.
History a couple years ago, and there was like 2 flags. In the entire history of me on YouTube, there were like 2 flags. One was like over a decade ago, and that was Machinima doing it. And I can't even
No, this is all retcon. This is pure retcon. This is pure retcon. The 2 flags he's thinking of were DDM and raw fill, and he struck both of them. But no, he had an entire... This idiot actually showed his strike history. He showed his fucking strike history. And it was more than like 2 things. So yeah, keep the gin brain retcons coming, Dave.
The other one was. And I even showed that I had gone out of my way to reverse those flags because I knew that they were wrong.
Yeah, no, so, Dave, I want
to keep the rod here.
He has admitted that he nuked raw DSP. He has admitted that he nuked DDM and raw DSP. He has admitted that. I don't have the clips handy, but he has absolutely admitted that.
That's about it. I just want to keep the rod here. Everything else we're going to go store. So, tomorrow, if anything changes, I'm going to have nothing to do with it. Tomorrow is a normal day for me where I'm going to be making my normal content. I have a full day of streaming ahead of me that I planned. I'm not going to be sitting around flagging content, doing anything. If stuff changes for the detractors, well, that's on them. I wouldn't put it by them to start flagging each other because they've done it before, where they flag each other's content down because they're mad that someone else is making money on my stolen content instead of them. So
that's a fantasy. That's a fantasy. That's a little story he likes to tell himself. Yeah, they're striking themselves, guys, because they're stealing my content, and it makes my jimmies rustle when I know that they're hurting themselves over me.
However, sadly, your future stepdad, this isn't the best one I have anymore. The one I had was Mending 3 and Luck of the Sea 3, so this one is retired. So maybe someone wants to name the new fishing pole tonight that we're using. That would be
oh my
feasible.
God, this is so dented. This whole scam is. He has all the time to do this. He has all the time to pursue this enchantment scam to get better at fishing, but he can't make a better armor set for himself.
Original content that is not representative of the original content.
Okay, I need to. I'm sorry,
Yes, I made it abundantly clear that anyone who actually does transformative work, meaning they're editing my content to make original content that is not representative of the original content.
Dave, that's not what fair use is. That's not what transformation is. Transformation is rendering it to be a unique work independent of the original. What I'm doing right now is transformative because I'm stopping it. I'm adding commentary. I'm pointing out you're being an idiot. That is transforming it and making it unique from the original work. Now, how one transforms things and what is the basis for transformation is a complicated question that you never know. You never know what the answer to a legal question is until you go to court, and even on the most slam dunk of issues, and whether something is transformative is one of the least slam dunk issues out there. It very much depends on what the facts are, who's on the jury, and who the judge is, and how those cases are resolved. So, yeah, Dave, it's not nearly that simple.
I can't do anything about that at all. There's nothing wrong with that. It's only those who are raw, re-uploading my content unedited in any way. You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Those who are live restreaming me. Anyone right now who literally has this stream on live on their channel, and even if they're talking over it, that's not transformative.
Yes, it is, Dave. Yes, it fucking is. No. I have contradicted myself. No, it is not necessarily transformative. But you can make a pretty good argument. You know what, Dave? It's the exact same argument that you make when you say you're not infringing upon Microsoft's copyright with regard to Minecraft, because you are uploading footage of their entire game end to end, which is hard with a sandbox. But again, it's not perfect, I know. But you are uploading their intellectual property without editing, without cutting it, in the form of your live stream. What probably exempts it from copyright is that it is usable under fair use, because you are transforming it into a unique work by adding these kinds of stupid bits of commentary. It is no different conceptually with what I am doing and with who else is online at the moment in the Snortex. It time field trip. Come on. Okay, nobody else is online at the moment. Okay, no other streamers are currently online, so that's not quite what I wanted, but you know what? I'll make it work. Point is that anybody else who would be doing it at the moment too is in the exact same boat, Dave. This is probably transformative, and the only way you're going to find out is if you sue somebody. So if you're not going to nut up and sue somebody, then shut up. Then shut up and move on. Stop whining. Stop molding. Stop coping and seething about how you think people are stealing money from you, and just move on.
Illegal. You are stealing my content to make money for yourself, and that is not allowed per YouTube and per the law. Copyright law. You can't do it. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter how you try to fucking justify it. You say, oh, I have a friend of a friend who's a lawyer. You're an idiot. It's illegal.
What if I actually am a lawyer, though, Dave? Okay, and under your interpretation of the copyright statute, what if I'm not making any money off of this? What if I never plan to make any money off of this? Well, for the moment, what if I can't make any money off of this because I'm still 438 subs and like 27 watch hours away from being able to monetize it as far as super chats and memberships go, and then another 1,000 and another 1,000 hours of watch time and another 500 subs beyond that. So, Dave, does that mean that I can do it until I'm blue in the face, according to your interpretation of the law? Because I'm not making any money off of it. I can't make any money off of it. Huh. Yeah. So, yeah. What if, Dave, what if someone who can make money chooses not to? So, were Pop's restreams of you legal and kosher, according to your definition? So, yeah, Dave, again, you don't know this nearly as well as you think you do. And Dave, the whole thrust of how the law works is each side believes they're right. Each side has their own arguments, and it's the court's job to sort through them. There is no such thing as an ironclad legal case. Even total slam dunks are not ironclad. You can't think of them as ironclad, because you never know what's going to happen until you go to trial. You never know. You can't know. That's why trials are dangerous, because anything can happen. They are very unpredictable. Now, as an attorney, I can make certain statements of this is almost certainly how it's going to be, but at least in the stuff that I know, that I'm knowledgeable about. But yeah, Dave, no, you are the worst kind of client, because you think because you read something on the internet, or because somebody told you this is probably how it's going to be, then that must how it be. Then that is how it is in 100% of cases, and the other side should just roll over now and give you all the monies because it's stupid to fight, because there's no way that they can fight. And Dave, the fact that you are almost acting in bad, well, you're not acting in bad faith. You're not acting in bad faith, but you are doing yourself absolutely no favors by assuming that no one has a colorable argument against you. Because that's what you're talking about with all of your so-called justifications and all that is. You are just hand waving away anyone who disagrees with you, and you are failing to see how your own case is not as good as you think it is. I think he's referencing Duty right now. I think he mentioned he knows a lawyer. I wouldn't. Yeah. Red. No. Whenever he's on these little rants, he is talking about Rawfill and Duty. Those are the only people he's talking about. And honestly, I don't even know if he's really talking about Rawfill. I'm sorry. I don't know if he's meaning to talk about raw fill. He talks about raw fill because raw fill is the easiest one to make a case against. You know, to make an argument that raw fill is in fact infringing on his copyrighted content and stealing it. Because it is so easy to make that argument for his little piggy brain. But of course, he doesn't understand that it's not as open and shut as he thinks. But yeah, a lot of the seething about money, about making money, that's about duty. I don't think he understands how much raw fill makes, because I don't think he understands that little crown symbol is raw fill's membership, number of raw fill's members. And I don't know how much raw fill charges for a membership, but even at $1 a head, that's decent money. That's decent money without getting into, you know, whether raw fill's getting ads as well. So yeah. And super chats and whatnot too.
Okay, but anyone who's making the edited videos, like you just said, so like Outsider or whatever, right? That's completely allowed. It is, as long as it's transformative. That there's nothing wrong with that content. Of course, it could be wrong for other reasons, like if it's actually completely false or misrepresented, it could be considered defamatory, which is a whole different thing that we're not even talking about right now at all.
Truth is an absolute defense, Dave.
Talking about outright theft, okay, which is a lot different.
And
so what am I gonna
not
do?
according to you. No, Dave, no. Don't think that past me. No. You have been talking about in the same breath how evil detractors are for stealing your content and defaming you. You've been using those in the same breath for years. They are the same from what you've said in the past. And yeah, you have no idea how defamation works. Jatu asks, isn't Raw kind of transformative because he shows both chats? Yes, maybe Jatu. Yeah, that's why I say it's way more complicated than Dave thinks it is, because there is an argument to be made that raw fill is transformative. Raw fill is absolutely taking the content and not editing it. That is absolutely true. But one can make an argument that it is transformative because of the inclusion of both chats and a timestamp and the date and and the actual duration of the video, the actual stream duration, all encapsulated. And one could also make the argument that copyright may not even apply in the first place because the purpose is, well, it might not be infringement in the first place because the purpose is not commercial, and the purpose is to create a historical record, because that's what raw fill is doing through the inclusion of both chats, and because Dave's own actions remove the ability to see the originals because he privates all the streams, which, yeah, I wouldn't want to be Raw's attorney, but not because I don't think raw fill has a case, but because in my ideal world, we would be able to in my ideal world, raw wouldn't be monetized, because it gets into infringement. Infringement deals with whether there's also, the threshold test deals with whether there's market substitution and the commercial nature of the venture. Given how the market substitution test has been found to be over the years, I think raw fill has a hard argument there, but it's like a 4-factor test. So that it is a market substitute does not by itself doom raw fill. So yeah, like I said, it's complicated. I think raw fill can win. It's just, if I were Raw's attorney, the fact I would really want differently than that I would really like to have is that Raw would be like Pop and not be monetized. But no, I don't begrudge raw fill making money, and that doesn't doom raw fill's case by any raw fill's defense, rather, by any stretch of the imagination. Merely that it is not a good fact to have.
I am going to try to build this treehouse, okay?
Oh, finally. We're only an hour into the stream. Congrats, Dave. Congrats. Are you actually going to do something? Yeah, you actually are. You're actually going to try building something in Minecraft. Who'd have guessed? Wow.
Wait a minute, who is that? Who's saying that? There's a villager nearby? Where's there a villager?
Wow.
I heard a villager, but there's been no villagers near me. Who is the talking?
And as we have some downtime, some dead air, I will also say no one should take me to be an expert on copyright law because never took any courses in law school on it, never have practiced it. So I've just been learning bits and bobs from the Ethan Klein lawsuit. Shut up, Dave. Shut up, Dave. I've just been learning bits and bobs from Ethan Klein stuff and reading some of the cases that were cited in the Ethan Klein suit. So I am very much an attorney who doesn't know his dick from his ass when it comes to copyright law in most cases. So yeah, do not consider anything I've said to be ironclad or something that you should rely on. Merely that I recognize it's way more complicated than Dave does. And I'm someone who is, while my brain has been broken by law school, I know next to nothing about this particular area of law. So that should give you an idea of just how out of his depth Dave is in his understanding of that.
Here. Yeah. There was an explosion by a creeper. He blew up my window. Oh, man.
Yeah, Dave, he did.
Fix that. That's bad. That's really bad.
Not bad. It's.
Do I have any glass left?
You didn't realize it at the time, Dave. How the fuck did you not realize it at the time?
Am I here? Oh, here we go. Panes, right? Okay, good. Let me fix this.
Oh my god. You are definitely special, Dave.
Well, that looks like shit.
Yes, it does.
Oh, come on. Why does this look so smooth and this looks awful?
That's a good question. That is a good question. Minecraft people, do you have an answer for that?
I'm kidding. Well, I guess my windows are going to look completely different. I don't know. Why would one look like that and one look like that? I don't get it. Anyway.
Okay, Dave. Brilliant.
My air conditioner isn't turning on, and I'm wondering if it's, if it's okay or not. Let me see. Now it's turning on. It was on the verge of turning on. Okay.
Okay, Dave. You are,
All right, we gotta figure this out.
Why are you being like this, Dave?
All right, let's sort all my items.
Yeah, but okay, he was gonna go build his treehouse, and now he's decided not to.
He's a wandering trader, right?
Because he has gotten distracted. He has gotten distracted by inventory. By inventory maintenance. By fixing his window, and inventory is more important than the objective of the stream.
Dies, right? So I'll put it in here.
Okay. You know, I don't know why I was expecting anything else, but
Any emeralds to trade?
Okay.
Let's see if I can find him and figure out what he's trading.
Well, it
stuck on the wall.
Was fun while it lasted. Fun while it lasted.
Porch for real? What does he got? What's he got? Ooh. Imperial sapling? That looks cool. Dude, yellow maple? He's got all new stuff. Let's get this. I want two. How do I get two? He says, what a deal. Nice. I got some new trees.
Look, Dave does nothing wrong and everything correct. So if those trees aren't photosynthesizing because it's nighttime, that is a bug of the programming and the tree's damn fault, not his. It was night. It was night until he slept. And I was mostly whining because, you know, he's just not doing anything. He's still not doing anything.
I'll get it, because I don't remember if I have it or not. I don't think so. So I have 6 new trees to plant. Well, that was cool.
Lukewarm coconut speaking truth. No time to play Tony Hawk, guys.
Glowing signs with glowing ink. Oh, really?
Yep. No time to play Tony Hawk. We got to do this.
Yeah. I mean, I was wearing neckphones, not headphones, but yeah, I obviously to just have open air sound again. And this TV has really good sound. Like, it actually sounds pretty darn good for a TV that's against my wall. It doesn't sound like it's over there. It echoes out the room. So the way they built the speakers of this Sony TV is really well
Dave,
done. So,
why?
Yeah, I'm very happy to not need to be wearing headphones.
Why are you flexing about this? And
it was not pleasant for the years there that I had to do it. All right,
Dave,
plant these trees right now. Let's do that.
Jesus Christ, Dave. Again, I need to hear that again. Because did he just flex on how it's better that he doesn't have to how he's listening to the audio of the game through his TV speakers, and that it's better than wearing headphones? Because I think he just
sound like it. Actually, you're glad you don't have to wear headphones anymore. Having glowing signs with glowing.
Okay,
oh,
yeah,
really?
here we go. All right. All right, brace yourselves. I'm braced. I am ready. I am ready for stupid. Give me your best shot, Dave.
Spawn Killers, I bet you're glad you don't have to wear headphones anymore. Hell yeah. I mean, I was wearing neck phones, not headphones, but yeah, I obviously to just have open air sound again. And this TV has really good sound. Like, it actually sounds pretty darn good for a TV that's against my wall. It doesn't sound like it's over there. It kind of echoes out throughout the room. So the way they built the speakers of this Sony TV is really well done. So yeah, I'm very happy to not need to be wearing headphones when I do stuff. It was not pleasant for the years there that I had to do it. All right, I want to go plant.
What the fuck was that? Like, Dave, do you... Dave, I know you watch other streamers. Do you know why they use headphones or earbuds? It's not so they can hear the game. It's so they can hear themselves. It's so they can do their own audio balancing. It's so that they can try to give a pleasant experience to their audience by at least trying to keep the audio stuff together. You know, by trying to hear what goes out to their audience so that they can make sure they troubleshoot sound issues. Are you such a Neanderthal that you thought the point of it was just to hear the game? Oh my God. And Dave, because you refuse to wear an audio monitor, you are at the mercy of the legions of people in Kick Chat and your own LARPers in YouTube chat who you can't tell from detractors anymore. Who tell you, Dave, your Highness, my liege, you know, the volume's kind of quiet. You know, so could you turn it up? And then you keep doing it until you drown yourself out because you can't hear what your audience hears. Oh my God. That's, ugh. I think I feel an aneurysm coming on. That's dumb, even by the standards of the guy. Can't be nicer than headphones, Dave. Yeah. I mean, I can appreciate the sentiment of not wanting to have to wear something, but it's one of those where, you know, you need to. It's just it is honestly, I don't know how you do this without wearing headphones and without using an audio monitor. I really don't. At least if you're not constantly monitoring your audio input to, you know, see where the equalizer is. But yeah, it's yeah, that's just, if you don't think your headphones are comfortable, get another pair. Get a pair that are. You have the money and they are an essential tool of your job. There's something uncanny about DSP since his return. There was something uncanny before he left. I mean, he started going off the rails. He started going off the rails with the Minecraft stream on June 30th. The one where he cried about Porkchop. And then he was spiraling really by the Street Fighter stream on July 3rd. And then whatever the fuck happened on Independence Day. And then he has just continued spiraling at a faster rate since he got back. Like I said, something emotionally damaging happened to him. And he cannot deal with it. He's bottling it up. He cannot deal with it the way he normally would, because how he normally deals with emotional issues is by just telling them to his audience and externalizing his thoughts to work through them. His pride won't let him do that because he's afraid of being laughed at and he's afraid of being mocked. And so he's keeping it all bottled up, and it's leaking out. It's leaking out in the only places his subconscious can find a way to get it out, which is why he's in full on smug mode. Felt the detractors. He's got to name, call, and insult every scrub in a fighting game that he beats, and everyone is a scrub. Everyone is a scrub until he recognizes them as Justin Wong. That's the standard that's being operated under. So yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. And it ain't gonna get any better until he does let it out.
These trees right now. Let's do that. We don't have pine trees, right? Or do we? Is this pine tree?
It's a tree.
No, it's a fir. It's a fir, not a pine. It's different. Okay.
Oh my God.
You know, hold on a second.
And he also won't fill in that
Gotta do
pit.
something totally zany.
That annoys me. That triggers me that he will not fill in that pit.
Check out something here.
It also annoys me that he's using ladders instead of ramps.
This is my new treehouse that I'm building. Okay, so let me think about this, right? If I were to, and this is growing, right? I think this is growing. I'm just not sure.
You're gonna need bone meal, Dave.
Put enough bone meal in there that it's growing. So.
Yep, you're gonna need bone meal. So
let's say I were to expand this out, right?
Go get killed by some more skeletons.
I could then build trees, plant trees in dirt around it. So I could have a platform going up with trees around and then another spiring jungle tree coming up the middle. That could be my lookout platform at the top. It would be like a double-decker tree, right? With trees and trees. I think that'd be amazing. But what I need to do then is I need to get a whole bunch of dirt and bring it up here and make a platform with dirt so that I can plant those trees around it.
You need a better description of it,
I don't know if I have enough bone meal for this to grow. I'm pretty sure, again, it's just over 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure that we put a lot of bone meal in here, but I don't remember how much.
Dave, you want to build a forest. You want to build a forest. That's how you describe it. Is you're trying to build a forest. Just that's how you should fucking describe it.
We should build out with dirt. By the way, I should crouch so I don't fall.
How are you this fucking useless at everything, Dave? No, guys, it's trees within trees.
Yeah, okay. So I should build outward so that we can, oh, it's not pausing? It's not pausing. I thought this paused the game, but maybe it didn't. Or is it? I think it is, but the graphics mod is still making stuff move, huh? But I think this does pause the game, actually. Okay.
If he wants to, yes, but I'm not quite sure what a compost is in this context, but I assume it is something that would be useful to have, and he's not going to use because he doesn't know shit about
I think you watch
shit.
too much Angry Video Game Nerd. I'm pretty sure that's from like the Ninja Turtles movie review from like 20 years ago. But anyway, thanks for the $1 tip. And I got a $2 super chat from Hello Voltage. Now that July is over, what are your Halloween plans? First of all, July isn't even half done. And as for Halloween plans, typically my Halloween plans are to do a Halloween marathon where I dress up in costume and I play a variety of games, usually horror themed. This year should be really cool because, again, having a gaming PC, it's going to open me up to many, many different kinds of games. We'll see. Ether.
Some of us remember the last time he tried being a PC gamer on Halloween, where he wanted to play Phasmophobia, and he ended up playing basketball for 45 minutes. No, that's not true. He played about 45 minutes total. He played basketball for about a half hour, and then the actual game for about 15 minutes.
Thank you so much, Ether, over on Kick, for a gifted a gifted sub.
There we go. Yep.
Bucks of support, which means we are more
so yes, absolutely something that is. It is a way to commoditize and produce the thing that he needs without farming the enemies that keep killing him. So yes, that is absolutely something that Dave could have all kinds of uses for that he will not get because he is too dented to do the research on how the game works and how to try to actually accomplish what he wants to. So thank you for that, the Third Templar. Thank you for that.
To our goal for tonight.
You've broadened my horizons.
Very close to DSP Tries It Super Chicks, the new chain of chicken sandwiches in my area. So by the way, tonight, if you're just joining me on YouTube, you may notice a new Top Fans leaderboard. This Top Fans leaderboard is based on how much you talk in chat, how much you like content, and if you do a super chat.
This is the guy we're talking about, the Third Templar. Slowness is inherent in everything he does.
Look right under there is Mr.
Everything.
Talking a lot tonight, and then we've got Matthew and others. So yes, that's how it works. If you do a super chat, you get 50 experience points per dollar. So it could propel you to the top of the leaderboard.
Wow.
If you were to contribute. Okay? Okay. Burlow Key says, I genuinely feel like you're ignoring me. Burlow Key, I don't know. That's the first time I saw you talk tonight, so I apologize if I've been ignoring you. It certainly wasn't intentional, okay? Okay. So. Oh, shit. An accident. I'm genuinely wondering how far out a tree needs to be to not interfere with another tree.
Oh, the
So for example,
we have
my super jungle tree, right? So how wide do I have to make this platform in order to have another tree grow? Like how many? Is there a certain amount of spots? Is there a certain kind of tree I should try to make up here? And by the way, the frame rate is choppy up here. I think it's because of the distance.
yeah, Dave.
Not, but it just was.
Yeah, your draw distance is gonna do what fucks you.
The frame rate chops up. If I look the other way, it's smooth. See that?
Your draw distance is what's gonna fuck up all your plans here.
What color Weird Al shirt am I wearing tomorrow? I don't know, Cheese Cat. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really think of these things ahead too far. Basically the night before.
Dave not think ahead. Who'd have ever guessed?
I grab a t-shirt that matches it or complements the color. Like this is a dark navy with some waves in it, and I wear it with this because it has blue and green, kind of matches. And then I
kind of matches, guys.
It's not a big deal. Like I don't know what I'm wearing tomorrow. I have no clue.
Come on, fall off.
Oh,
fall off. I am rooting for Team Fall Off.
This is all freestyle building. This is not me really knowing what I'm doing or if this will even work. This is just me messing around.
Yes, you being creative. I know it's strange. It's strange. It's wrong on many levels, but it is healthy that you are being a little bit creative.
Weird Al and Jimmy Buffett are my style. Oh yeah.
Kind of dented, but
there you go. It's all about the chill when you're with Phil. That's right. Chill with Phil. Go. Almost done.
Come on, come on, come on, gravity. Come on, gravity.
Like that. There you go.
Come on. Go plummeting to your doom.
I'm thinking I should do one more. I'm going to need more dirt. I don't have enough. I'm thinking I should do one more circle of dirt. Okay? And then after that, in one more circle of dirt, I should put like some kind of fencing or something around the stop so I don't fall. And then what I could do is plant more trees. Because like I said, I wanted to do like a trees on trees kind of a deal.
A forest, you mean, Dave? The term you're looking for is a forest.
Again, that is, now I know.
Idiot.
The reason that we had drifting thumbsticks is the mod. It is not this controller. This controller's fine. It's the mod that's causing the drifting sticks.
So don't play with the mod.
Gamer said I would leave leaves around the edges so you don't see dirt from the ground. Well, the problem is I'm making it much wider than tree. I wanted the platform to be bigger. So I think it's going to be fine overall.
It's going to be fang, guys.
I need more, though. I need more dirt. So I have to go get another thing of dirt before I can finish this. Okay, calm down. Oh, wait, now that this exists, I don't need the dirt around it anymore, right?
What?
I just steal this dirt right here. I don't need it.
What? I thought you were going to cover the whole top in dirt. I mean, it would look cooler if you had, like, the forest on top of your house, wouldn't it?
Go to controller menu settings, see if you can increase the dead zone. I'm telling you, it's not the controller. It's the mod. Is insanely sensitive because it's a controller mod. And I don't know if you can actually edit the mod. I think that's where I would have to edit it, not the controller settings.
The mod probably has a sensitivity setting, Dave.
Okay, would that be enough? Might be. I'm not sure.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I'm just like the guy. I'm so confused. I just don't get it. Okay. I don't know what he's trying to...
Mod, you can do the dead zone stuff, right? I wonder if you can do it from here.
I genuinely don't know what he's trying to accomplish.
Right? Yeah. You probably have to, This is Fish of Thieves. This is one of the mods.
Yes.
Huh. You probably have to do it from like the title screen or from the other menu, not while you're playing, right?
Guys, tell me what to do.
I have a favorite wrestling movie?
Tell me what to do as I'm going to kind of laugh like this.
Movies aren't very prominent, so I don't really know.
Suburban Commando, Dave. Just say Suburban Commando.
I guess I would say The Wrestler. Sorry, Mickey Rourke. That was really good.
I don't think that's what he meant. No, stupid. I'm a mature style adult with a business degree and a household to run. That's your job. That's chat's job. Tell me everything I need to know. No, my job is to point and laugh at the guy. I am very well versed in pointing and laughing at the guy. I'm here for the fishing segments. I know how to laugh at those. It's now that he's actually trying to be productive and do things other than fish. I'm out of my depth.
Wait a minute. Where's Oh, the ladder's right there. Okay.
How do you
Well,
get
I ran
lost
out.
on a flat platform of your own making?
Yeah, I ran out. Actually, wait, is that even? That's even, isn't it?
Count then, Dave?
Go down again. Let's go sleep. And we gotta come back. I'm gonna see if I can plant these trees. I should get more dirt too.
Seriously, that he does not have a way inside. That he doesn't have a way to go from inside the house to the roof. Again, triggers me.
No?
It triggers my inner architect.
Did I ever
This
see
is
The
so
Chauffeur with
dented.
Triple H? No, I did not. Never seen The Chauffeur.
So dented.
Ugh.
Oh, I suppose it's one of his strengths, I guess.
Who
He's
was my hero growing up? Miley Cyrus. For sure.
not funny. Didn't laugh.
No? I need some fencing. I only have 11. Oh, no, I have 64 and 11. Maybe I do have enough to make a fence around it. We'll have to see.
Oh, God.
You're correct. I should start putting torches down. Remember, I wanted to use tiki torches, and I have 14 tiki torches? Nice music right now.
Yeah, I had
That's
gotten
even-
that
I'm
much.
gonna
Yeah,
do one
he
more.
is that
And then I'm gonna put a fence.
he's
but am I
building
gonna put
another
a fence?
tree in the canopy of
make
his
more.
first tree. But then he keeps talking
Those
about
spam
wanting to
you
build
can't do.
forests
It's too
as
salty.
well.
It's not that the meat doesn't taste good. It does, but it's
Trees
so
within
salty. I don't like
trees, as he
salt
describes
stuff.
it.
As I get older here, I like moderation of flavor and spice.
So you like it tangy then, Dave? Is that what you're saying?
No?
So, Dave, do you have anything to say about any of this? What you're thinking, what your vision is, what you're taking inspiration from?
All right, I'm gonna build a fence.
Anything?
Music is great.
Okay. Yep. Gotta comment on the music.
But you see what I mean about
of
this tree?
course.
I get the feeling I don't have enough bone meal in the tree. It doesn't seem to be growing. So I think I need to kill more skeletons at night, which really sucks because you saw how many there were last time. What a nightmare that was.
So
Trying to kill
use your
skeletons, so I don't know how
torches.
that's gonna work.
You use your ability to set light
Okay, I put up the
sources
fencing. I'll
to
put up, torches.
establish a kill zone to control the spawns.
Music's great. Oh shit. Damn it. Did have enough fencing. I don't have to worry about falling. Nice, I don't have to worry about falling at all.
Give it
See? So
time.
this becomes the super tree. Maybe in each corner, right? I could put a different tree. So like a 4 corners tree build thing here. That'd be kind of neat. I think.
4 corners tree build thing. Why do you
We're gonna
hate
go back to Legos
English?
anytime soon. You know, we built Legos for several months. I had a very fun time doing it with all of you. I think it was like a 2-3 month experiment, right? And then the interest fell off. So maybe eventually I'll bring it back. When
So
there's a
it's your
reason, but I
fault.
don't see any reason to bring back Legos right
It's
now.
chat's fault then.
Okay, torches. First of all, tiki torches.
What are you worried about
Yeah,
spawning up here, Dave? I mean, I get it. If it's darkness, yeah, stuff can spawn.
They look pretty cool. They're very bright. Oh my god, they're like way bright compared to other torches. Huh.
Isn't that part of the point? Doesn't that mean they have a wider radius?
Okay.
How are you so shit at this game, Dave?
No, it's even. I can tell it's even because I'm counting and it's all even. You think that's good enough? That should probably keep the baddies at bay, right? All right.
Well, the goal is to keep them
Now,
from spawning
we're gonna
inside,
bone
Dave, not
sucks,
outside.
man. Oh, this is really gonna suck to have to
I
get
think
bone
nothing
meal.
nothing
But I do wanna plant
flies,
these
does it?
trees.
Something if things
Wonder how big they
spawned
are.
that flew, Dave would have been
So-
fucked
oh, wait, so here's a
multiple
question.
times
Maybe
over by
Papa Bear,
now.
You would know this. If I plant trees in the corners, right? Like one right here, one right here, is that going to hinder this super jungle tree from growing? Because it's, or should I grow the jungle tree first before I
Oh
try to
my
grow other stuff?
god. Chat, tell me what to
That's the
do.
question.
Help!
torches need a tiki bar.
That's actually not a bad idea, Dave. Yeah, that might actually be fun to build. So what, are you going to build that? No, you're not going to build that. Okay.
Does anyone know that if we were to grow the trees in the corners, it would hinder
Oh my
the
God.
jungle tree in the middle? Should I wait and gather bone meal in order to, get this tree growing more? Like, how should I
Oh
do
my
it?
God.
Well, Devin says it won't hinder it. I don't know who Devin is. The view here is great, by the way.
Okay.
Look at the different sizes of trees down there. It's crazy how big the firs grew. The firs grew ginormous.
Wow. Wow. Papa Vera, no!
Pretty cool. I guess Papa Bear's not here because he's not answering.
He was around earlier, though. He unironically was.
All right, well, I guess I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, I can always pull the saplings up, right? If the tree grows, it will bypass any leaf blocks blocking its way because it's a transparent block. I can plant these trees right now, and it's okay.
There might be begging in the future. What about a 50% sale on name tags? There might be some begging ahead that prompted that. So that might be fun. That might be fun. All right, Dave. So what are you doing?
No idea if this will work. We'll test it. If they don't grow, then I'll just dig them up and replant them better. But I want to see if this works. Each corner, see, is the alternating new tree spot. It's kind of cool.
Well, your super duper ultra cool jungle tree is a little off center. That, I know that doesn't bother you, but might be nice if it did bother you a little bit. Might be nice if it bothered you a little bit.
Get more bone meal, which stinks. This is not going to be pleasant. I tried it last time. It did not go well at all. Really? Papa Vera says the fact that this didn't grow yet makes him feel like there's something in the way and there's a problem. Really? Like what, though? Like, it's nothing. It's just sitting in dirt. What could possibly be in the way?
The massive hole next to it, maybe?
It's just sitting in dirt. Maybe it needs more. Maybe I didn't have enough bone meal. I don't remember how much bone meal I put into it, honestly. I thought I was concerned that I didn't have enough at the time.
Wow, Dave, you are really making amazing content.
Different trees over there. I'll go plant these other two kinds of tree that I have. Pine saplings. These are new too. We don't have any pines yet. Although it's weird because it kind of looks like a bonsai tree to me, not a pine.
Well, it has to start somewhere, Dave.
Over here, on this side, on the way to the, let's plant these on the way to fishing. You one right here, and one over here. See how those grow. Just remember to run towards the pines when I want to fish.
And he just sets them randomly, no thought put into how he's gonna.
Oh wait, it grew! Look, it literally just grew. Holy shit! Whoa, what timing?
Okay.
I guess we don't need bone meal. Look at that. Oh, that's cool.
You might, Dave. You might.
Well, 13 might be enough. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna build another layer on top to be the top of this super duper tower. That's really cool. It just appeared out of nowhere behind me.
I mean, you should probably build some spars for visual consistency to actually reinforce the platform, but
I want stuff up there too, but I don't know what. Like I want to make a second floor on top of the second tree, but I'm not sure what I want to put up there. Well, we gotta sleep.
Do you need to sleep?
Yes,
I mean,
I did used to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 back in the day. I found it hilarious. I really did.
You X'd out. Sing the Gamera song, Dave. If you watch MS3K, sing the Gamera song.
Well.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'll just do dirt again. Reason being, I can plant. I might want to plant some plants and stuff up there. I'm not sure what else I want to put. I also want to see, is there anything like a magnifying glass, a spy glass, a binocular? With any of these mods that I've installed, I don't know if there is. But if there is, I might want to set something up like that on the top floor.
Go ask WPIG for their spyglass, Dave. I hear they've got one set up just for you.
Make more fencing, and that sucks, man. It really does. More basic crafting nonsense. So boring. But I got to do it.
Oh, there's some bait for Dave to devour. Whoa, why is the game 30 FPS?
This traveling vendor is still here. He hasn't left yet. What the heck?
He knows a mark when he sees one, Dave. He's not leaving until he's taking all your money.
You mean copper and amethyst shards for the spyglass. Do you really? All right, I want to make fencing. No, I want oak. How do I guess I gotta use the mouse. Here we go. Is oak?
God, I hope this is I hope Dave is responding to this. This is warranted by Dave's conduct.
Birch? What the fuck is
We might as well do a fire sale. This is the end, so we can get the most enjoyment and engagement from this game.
I am, aren't I?
I'm not seeing a lot in Dave's future chat, though, on that front. So, we'll see. We shall see.
Like the last thing. Isn't it's weird because it doesn't look like sticks, like they redesigned how it looked. It doesn't look right. What the hell? Where is it?
Menus. As he.
Stop. Why are you?
Dave is getting defeated by the creation interface, with the crafting interface, in a game that is literally about nothing but crafting.
Okay, now I want to make fencing.
Yeah, we don't know that, Red. We have one guy saying that kind of stuff. So I'm hopeful it is, but we will not know till we get there. Because that's about... that's 30... That's 25 minutes in the future. It's from when that is from. But 25 minutes in the future.
Why is it only doing 3? I give up. Let's... I give up. I'm losing my mind. Let's go back up. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make it so that I can actually get up there from in here. So I'm going to have to make a hole and probably a ladder from in here, like dig straight down.
Why are you making a hole? Why are you putting in a ladder rather than a staircase? Seriously, stairs, Dave. They're not hard.
Is Minecraft my favorite chill game? It's one of the chill games I really like. I'm definitely enjoying playing this with you guys. Why don't I go to movie theaters anymore? You want to know the honest truth? I stopped going right before COVID-ish. If you remember, like I said, when I was dating my wife around like 2018, we went and saw Spider-Man, right? And then basically for a little bit, there weren't really many movies I was that interested in. Yeah, that was the end of the DC era. The movies kind of sucked. The Marvel era was ending. That was good. So people just kind of... Oh, this is the second tree. I was like, something different? Oh, yeah.
Well, that was dumb. That was derping.
Oh, there you go.
That was derping. Well done, Dave.
Use the jungle vines as my my ladder.
Well done, Dave. That was, like, really dumb.
But anyway, yeah, there just wasn't a lot of good movies out at that point, right? So I wasn't really too interested. And then when something happened, basically, I feel like the COVID changed the world. I really do.
You think?
I feel like everyone lost their minds, their common sense, their common courtesy.
What?
Like now the movies cost like $25 to get a normal ticket when it used to be like $5. And you go there.
What?
Everyone at the movie theater is an obnoxious asshole. They're on their fucking phone. They brought 17 babies with them, right? It's like no one is actually there to see the movie. So why do I want to go to the movies and spend an insane amount of money to see something that I can just wait a few months and see it at home on demand if I really want to see it?
What the fuck is this?
So it's not like you absolutely have to watch in the theater, right? By the way, I don't have an axe. Oh.
What the fuck is that take? Other than just fucking retarded.
This is gonna take ages, dude.
Like,
so I just don't see the point. Why am I? Oh, this is not working. Why am I gonna spend top dollar, travel to the theater, right, in the middle of my day to see a movie when it's gonna be a horrible experience for the most part, right?
Okay, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave. The movie, the theater business is not what it used to be. The theaters are not in a position to just run noon matinees anymore because they have decided that the marginal cost is worth it, because it's not anymore. So yeah, Dave, you're like me. You liked having a flexible schedule that lets you go to like a noon or 2 p.m. matinee with an empty theater, so that you could have the theater to yourself and get matinee prices. And yeah, those were great times. Those were great times if it was something you wanted to see. But yeah, those days are gone. Prices are up, and Dave, people have always brought their kids to movies. Also, you're a 40-something-year-old man. Why are you watching something where people are bringing their young children to it? What's that say about you and what you're wanting to watch, Dave? By the same token, people have always been on their phones. And yeah, if you can't stand a little light pollution, you need, then just invest in a home theater at that point. Which, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But this whole rant, it's like, yeah, it's like, guys, I used to benefit from a very particular kind of movie-going experience, and fucking COVID took it away, and now all the people are full of rude assholes who won't let me go back to having the same kind of really preferential treatment that I used to have, because I used to be able to time it at times that were optimal for low seating volume, low volume in the theater. Absolutely not, Red. Babies are verboten. They're going to be banned, gone forever. But seriously, this is the rant. This is the rant of a middle-aged wine aunt who's gone full on crazy cat lady. So congratulations, Dave. I know you are really prickly about how when people say you don't have a real family because you don't have kids. Rants like this reinforce why that is a kind of a big deal when this is your attitude towards children. It's like, yeah, Dave, your family, you're just posturing when you say you have a family because, yeah, you hate kids. You hate kids. And now you're starting to flex on, I'm glad, implicitly flex on, I'm glad I don't have kids because then I wouldn't be like those assholes who ruined the movies.
Now, I'm not saying that there aren't ways to get around it. Maybe you go to a matinee during a day, so you're not with a lot of people or whatever.
That's what you just
I think you guys
said.
understand generally what I'm saying, the premise of what I'm saying. No, I think it makes sense. But in addition to that, my days off are usually super packed. And so if I'm going to spend time on a day off doing something out, I usually don't want to spend a whole giant chunk of my day going to the movie theater.
You could go spend a stream, go and do a movie and do a review on it.
Now, movie theaters do not. What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I go up here?
Why are you humping that tree, Dave? What did that tree do to you to deserve to be humped like that?
Go. Go up. Come on. He won't go up. Wait a minute. There's no... Oh, that explains it.
Wow.
Anyway,
Just wow.
So, I've heard that movies have become so bad now with ads, that they're just so full of ads. You go there, and you're going to watch a movie, and you think, the movie's 2 hours long. No, the movie's 3.5 hours long, because you got to sit through like 40 minutes of ads before the movie even starts.
It was a half hour before
Bullshit.
COVID, Dave.
Who wants to do that? I don't have time for that shit.
It was a half hour before
I don't waste half my
COVID.
day sitting there waiting for your fucking ads. I don't watch any ads at home right now. I'm not going to watch any ads at the movie theater. So I'll just wait. I just wait for everything to be on demand. And if I'm going to watch it, I don't need to go to the theater.
So you are one of those people who pays for the ad-free service? That's nothing wrong with that. It's just interesting. An interesting fact to note about the guy.
Up here. Look how high up we are now, by the way. We are way high up. Look at that. Wow, look how high we are compared to the trees and everything. Whoa, that's neat. All right, that's really cool. What I wanted to do is I wanted to build like a platform up here on top of all of this. And then I wanted to see if we could make like a spyglass or binoculars so you could see further out to really test this mod of distance and see what you could see. I thought that would be really neat. I don't know if there's anything you could do at high elevations or whatever, but I need to get rid of all this shit around me and put down dirt. I might want to grow stuff up here too. I'm not sure. Break all this. How long have I been playing? Oh my god, I'm almost playing an hour? Dude, every time I play this game, I swear it feels like I just started. It does not feel like I've been streaming for an hour, man. It feels like I've been streaming for like 15 minutes. Well, crap. Guys, I hope you're enjoying. Thanks for chilling with me.
Oh my god, this is interminable.
On top of my building.
This is endless.
Please support the stream if you haven't. We are
Beg.
more than a third of the way to the goal for the night.
Beg.
But we are not near the goal yet.
The beg is strong in this one.
And right now, the top tip is only $2. We only have
Few
like 2 or 3
dolans.
subs on Kick. Basically, we could do a lot better. We get some momentum
Few
rolling. No
dolans.
one tonight has named anything. Remember, for $20, you can name something in Minecraft.
Wow.
Also, keep in mind, what I told you guys is this. If I keep getting support for Minecraft, then I'll keep playing it. But if it dies out and it starts to get really slow on these streams, then I'm probably not going to play it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying my time in Minecraft and chilling with you, but right now, my time's very valuable because people want me to play a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Okay?
That's how it's always been,
If
Dave.
you want to see Minecraft continue, please support it tonight.
That's how it's always been. You've just gotten that much slower at actually finishing
What do I want
shit.
to do here? I'm thinking what I want to do. I think I just want to put a floor down on top of these leaves. I want to put a dirt floor down on top of the leaves. Oh, I could sleep up here. I might. Here you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep up here.
Okay.
Right now, who is the top fan on YouTube? It is still Tobomaru. Remember, he did that super chat at the very beginning of the stream.
God.
And really, no one else has really super chatted. So Tobomaru's been on top the
Okay.
entire time.
This is bad. This is like really interminably bad. Okay, we're going to 1.5. We're going to 1.5 because this is, oof. He is taking being boring to a whole new level. Got something to say, Dave? The gout intensifies, I suppose. Yep. Resting gout face intensifies.
Are there a lot of pine trees in Washington? Indeed. There's a lot of, in general, evergreen, meaning the trees have the needles rather than leaves, and so they don't ever really lose. Shit. They don't ever really lose their green. They're green all year round. That's why we have nice clean air out here, because we're not losing the plants in the winter.
What?
They're constantly pumping out the very clean air.
What the fuck, Dave? No, wait. What? Okay, I need to hear that at like normal speed. Like, you can't be that fucking retarded. You can't be that dumb. You can't be that dumb. I refuse to believe you're that
Are there
dumb.
a lot of pine trees in Washington? Indeed. There's a lot of, in general, evergreens, meaning the trees have the needles rather than leaves, and so they don't ever really lose. Shit. They don't ever really lose their green. They're green all year round. That's why we have nice clean air out here, because we're not losing the plants in the winter. They're constantly pumping out the very clean air.
Dave. Jesus. Dave. I know it's been a long time since high school biology for you. It's been a long time since high school biology for me too. But that's not how photosynthesis works. That's not how plants in general work. Plants in general do not clean the air. All they do is convert carbon dioxide into oxygen. They inhale carbon dioxide and they respirate out O2. How the fuck do you think that because you have a bunch of evergreens, your air is clear? Oh my God. I just suffered that I have suffered psychic damage from that. From the utter illiteracy there. Durian Lord continuing in the future to be a total troll. The only thing worth freaking out over at 43 is the shitty netcode. Very true. Very true, sir.
What controller will I use for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Just the standard Switch 2 controller. What are they called? The Joy-Cons? Yeah, I haven't bought another controller for Switch 2.
They're called Wiimotes, Dave.
I'm sure I could probably get one by now. You know, the console's been out for a month and pretty much nothing's on back order anymore. So if I really wanted to get another controller, I'm sure I could. But so far, those Joy-Cons have worked very well with Mario Kart. So I don't really see a reason to dump more money on another controller when they seem to be fine. I'll tell you, if I'm playing Bonanza and it doesn't feel good, I will get another controller. But
why?
I think we're good for now.
Why, Dave? Your Switch Pro controller is backwards compatible. Why the fuck would you? Why the fuck would you get a new controller when the one you already have is perfectly fine? Other than the Joy-Cons that you keep calling Wiimotes. How are you this crap at everything?
What am I doing?
Wow. Wow.
Now it's
Okay.
4 on each side. Yep. No, this is short. It's only 3. I need more dirt. I want to make this bigger. I need more dirt. Then again, maybe I won't make it bigger. Maybe that's big enough. I was only looking for a top platform to look at. This looks pretty good, right? Yeah, this looks pretty good view. So maybe what I'll do now,
Well, I don't know about everyone else, but the guy is putting me to sleep.
I have enough. Wait, oh yes, I do. I'll build the fence around. I'll put down more tiki torches, more regular torches, and then
Should have brought more caffeine.
I'll have to research and see, can we do like a spyglass? Like, what can we do? Put something
I fear
up
the pig
here.
noses might be affecting me.
I don't know. Or
I have the strangest urge to take my wallet and throw money at streamers.
To do that, I probably have to do some stuff with the red stone. What's it called? Is it called red stone? Whatever it's called, right? All right, anyway, good stuff. Good first hour. Wasn't expecting to get so caught up in this that it's been an hour. It feels like 5 minutes. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in the next part.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Why are you...
break to stretch my legs and use the restroom. But guys, please support the stream tonight. What are we even at? I'm not
Beg.
Oh, we're only at 53, guys. We're at $53 in support. We only have an hour left on the stream. We have 2 goals left for DSP Tries It Super Chicks. We got to hit the goal tonight and tomorrow, so we can do this tomorrow. It'd be perfect timing.
Beg,
tomorrow.
beg, beg,
Tomorrow
beg,
comes
beg,
from work,
beg,
we just order
beg,
and try
beg,
together.
beg,
We don't have to
beg,
cook,
beg, beg,
all right?
beg,
So
beg,
let's do it
beg.
right now. Like seriously, let's get
The problem
bigger
is
than
I don't
$2.
drink coffee.
Let's
That's the
get some
problem.
membership
I don't
support.
have
Let's
any
get
actual
some subs
caffeine
over on
around.
Kick. I saw some of you over there, some of your supporters, and you're sitting there and you're not supporting. And that's enough of that.
Wow.
All right, let's get some support. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, come back, and I'm gonna do shout outs for the support I'm about to receive. I'll be right back, and then we will hit $100 of contributions. I'll see you in just a sec.
You know, Dave doing that bit made me think about all those chicks on TikTok trying to manifest things. That's what I thought. That's the vibe I'm getting. Is he's trying to manifest money? He needs that money. He really does. He needs that money. He really does.
Functioning and turning itself on and going to the 4th of July animations. It did like 3 times today.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, so
good.
let's take a look. So I received. Wait, this can't be right.
I received nothing.
This can't be right. There's absolutely no way that this is true. I received absolutely nothing.
Good. You don't deserve anything for this nonsense. This is terrible.
But now on the podcast, I received absolutely nothing.
Good.
Wow.
Good. You have done nothing to earn any money in this segment aside from having a really weird breakdown, another spurg out about suing detractors.
So, guys and gals,
That was the only thing mildly entertaining about all this.
Can we hit 150? Of course we can. And we were going to hit it because tomorrow is DSP Tries It. We want to do DSP Tries It, the Super Chicks chicken sandwiches, and the custard, and the side, like the fried pickles, I think. We're going to do all that tomorrow. But we got to hit a goal tonight and tomorrow. And another thing, I've been doing Minecraft now for, what, about 2 months? And I told you guys, actually more than 2 months, huh? It's been a while now. And I told you guys I would keep it in the rotation if people show up, engage, and support.
Give me the monies.
We have 180 viewers on YouTube. For some bizarre reason, we have over 100 viewers on Kick. Don't ask me why. That's bizarre. We never get that many viewers on Kick for Minecraft. Okay, so you showed up, kind of, but it's not great attendance. Have you engaged? I would say yes. I would say you guys are engaged. I would say that we're talking, we're chilling, we're having some conversation when I do this stuff, and time is flying. But have you supported? Now, this is the thing. This is the third factor. And the thing is, right now, people want me to play a million games. People are mad that I'm not playing Tony Hawk. People are upset that I've already told you I'm not going to be playing RoboCop this coming Thursday, Friday, because I don't want to have too many new games here in the rotation at the same time, correct? People keep asking me constantly, are you going to play this game? Are you going to play that game? I can't. We're juggling too much right now. All right? So because I'm juggling so much, I'm trying to maintain the level of games that you guys want, the level of variety. I think that Minecraft worked really well when we brought it back months ago. I'll be honest. The last few times we've been playing Minecraft, we've had nights like tonight, where we're halfway through. I only made like $50, and I'm like, hey guys, can we do it? And I gotta keep talking and nagging and bringing it up, and then we hit it at the end. All right? But here's the thing: we haven't seen Lance Catamaran all week. Did you notice? That's Saturday. It's Monday. He's not here yet. Maybe he's never coming back. All right? Seems like those big bombs of support that we were getting over on Kick are gone. They're just it's dwindled and it's
good.
Listen, I didn't want to go away for a week. I didn't, but it's like I had to handle some shit, some personal stuff.
So
right?
Why don't you, Dave? Since you are so hung up on money, why don't you try talking about that? Your dens would give you all kinds of monies if you just talked about what the fuck you were doing when you were gone for a week. Tell us all about your pain, son. Converse with your cult, Dave. It's the only way you're gonna get anything out of them, because this gameplay sure is fucking doing it. And the name tag scam has run its course by the look of it. So yeah, Dave, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that your audience still has questions that you refuse to answer.
So the momentum was stifled against my will. I very well would have been here the last week if I could have. All right. So, truth be told,
absolutely red, Stocky Lance.
Minecraft isn't really warranting interest anymore. Then we could do other stuff that you guys want and will actually come and support. So, right now, I want to know in the next hour, do you want Minecraft to continue? If you want Minecraft to continue, support the stream. Get some subs. Let's get a tip bigger than $2 stinking. Let's get some super chats. Let's get everything going. We even have a new system to top.
Give me the monies.
It's in there for an hour.
Monies.
So let's get support. If we don't get support tonight and we don't hit the goal, we're not going to do Minecraft anymore. All right? So being honest, I don't like sitting around having to do this. Come on, let's do this. Let's hit the goal. I just want to play the game. Instead of playing the game, I'm sitting here bullshitting.
So play the game.
I don't like that.
Play the game, Dave. Then play the fucking game.
I also have to make a living while I'm working. You understand?
So play the fucking game. Play the fucking game well, and the money will flow.
The next hour. If you want Minecraft,
That's what you always say.
support the stream. You can name something for $20. You can name a creature. You can name the new rod. You can name this treehouse we're building. You can literally name it, and I'll put a sign down and say, name it whatever you want to name it for $20. For goodness sakes, it's not that I'm not giving incentive. All right? Okay, let's see how it goes in the next hour, or if this is it for Minecraft. I guess we're about to find out.
Oh boy, this is getting limbed. I want to bring this up before this gets limbed. Hey DSP, I need some advice. My son is almost 40 and he still thinks he will be a pro gamer. He blames map hackers and snipers constantly when he only streams to 7 viewers. What advice would you give him? Oh yeah, that's definitely worth a like. That is absolutely worth a like, because that's gonna get limbed to holy hell. That's getting limbed when he sees it. But
okay, folks, so
good stuff. Good stuff.
I think the first thing I should do before I make a horrendous mistake is I should put fencing up so I don't fall to my doom. Well, let's do that first. Then we're gonna put up torches.
You know what?
We're gonna see what we want to do next.
It would be funny if he did fall to his doom. It would be great. It'd be great if he fell to his doom.
Ugh.
Yes, too much was given for that particular super chat, but you can't control the dented. But if you're gonna send a super chat, send one that makes me laugh.
But someone named it the Amazon Fulfillment Center for some bizarre reason. Don't ask me why.
Because it's a warehouse, Dave. You know it's a fucking warehouse. And that's the thing, is if somebody tries to name it the Snortford, he's gonna ban them. He's gonna have a little freak out about that, because it's a detractor meme, guys.
The question is that enough torches? I think it is. That's a lot of torches, so I think that's enough to hold off any enemies, right? So now the question is, what do we want to do up here? First of all, let's see what this looks like from the ground. We don't even know, right? Let's take a look at how this looks from the ground. There we go. Clay JT, the game was only 30 frames when you're looking from way high up at a height around. When we're on the ground, it's not. So let's see what this looks like from afar. We planted trees.
Can I name anything for $20? Can I name a gravestone for my mom? Passed away recently and would love to do so as a memorial. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I mean, I suppose it's possible that is like that actually is real, but
nice because the tiki torches, you'll be able to see them.
Laid out. Oh yeah, that got limbed. That got nuked. That got nuked.
Okay, look, that's pretty cool. I like how it towers above everything in the area. It's even taller than the mountains and everything. That's pretty nice.
Yep, Austin got sent to heaven.
4 trees. Bro, I don't know how it's going to work. It might not. The 4 trees may not grow, actually.
That's a pity. That's a pity.
I guess there's not much we can do about it. We'll see what happens. All right?
So,
all right, so for the second half here, what I want to do is I want to make it that this is climbable from the inside of my house. And I got to figure out how to make it safe doing that. So...
look, I'm not saying Dave's mom died, but that got limbed, that got limbed, but that super chat about the that super chat didn't get limbed. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that his hiatus had to do with his mom, for that kind of behavior.
Let's see here. Excuse me.
Why would it offend you, Dave, if your hiatus didn't have anything to do with your mom? Because that super chat about the guy who's got the
I did play modded Dark Souls back in January.
that super chat by the guy who's pretending to be your dad is way more offensive.
See, so what I need to do here, from that ground there, I need to build a column. What's up, Beaver Cowboy fan? How's it going tonight? Welcome. So, what the holy... That's weird. Oh, I know why, because I made the ceiling flat, didn't I? Oh, I forgot all about that.
What?
Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh.
No, you should have done that. You should build a stair. You should build stairs, not a ladder. God.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, did it work? It worked! Oh! Well, that's weird, because it didn't look like it would work, but it did. It totally did. All right.
That's dented. That's so dented.
Cool. Oh, wait.
Stairs would have been cool.
No. Oh, shit. So maybe what I need to do...
Build stairs.
Let's try... Oh, no, I'm stuck. Let me try something. Let me try destroying this block.
Oh, my God.
Exactly. I'm going to destroy this slab. A wood slab and replace it with a full wood block and then put a ladder on it. I think that worked. There we are. All right, that's better.
Dented.
Cool.
So dented.
Climb all the way up. That's cool, man.
So
Right, now
dented.
is make sure that no nasties spawn up here and try to jump into my house through the hole. So I should more torches around this, just to be sure that doesn't happen, right? So let's do more torches.
More torches, of course. I mean, he couldn't have thought of this when he was originally setting it up. Couldn't have put any thought into any of this.
That is completely uneven.
Yes, it is, Dave.
It's not perfect.
Oh my god.
I guess that's fine. That should be good enough.
How do you fuck this up like he has?
I'm gonna mess around with it. That should be enough. Now nothing should spawn up here, right? I hope. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, there's plenty of room for stuff to spawn, yeah.
For some odd reason, I didn't have them over there. I don't know why not. Huh.
Because you have the
Okay, so now
attention span of a gnat?
Just to be safe. An extra one there.
What?
I think we're good. It'd be cool. You know what? It's safe to do this now. We can climb this at night, see what it looks like at night. Let's see what the world looks like way up high at night. Because nothing should spawn up here. Pretty cool. That's the village. That's where we've been, right? Actually, there's the building at the top. Did we go to that one? I think we did. It's like one village building.
Draw distance remains a detractor, Goobs. Draw distance remains a detractor.
We've gone this way yet? Well, yes and no.
Wow.
We haven't been over there yet. That's a big lava thing. We haven't checked it out yet. And it actually glows and stands out pretty strongly. So if we want lava,
yes.
or stuff, that's probably a good place to go for it, I would think. More than likely.
Yeah.
This way, we have gone somewhat that way in order to get to trees and stuff. We never went too far. I see lights. You see those lights out that way?
Wow.
Light. I'm just not sure what it is. It's not strong. So maybe it's like a temple or something. I'm not sure.
Wow.
We never actually went that way. We climbed up there. We got the cherry tree. We never went further. So we have no idea what's in that direction. This is the direction that we thoroughly went. We went out on the boat. We sailed out there. That's why we have those waypoints set. Pretty cool. Look at this. Look how cool this looks at night. And we are fully protected because we've got these torches here. It's good stuff.
It looks like a tower, Dave. Looks like what you see from top of a large structure.
I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh, you know what I need to start doing? I need to start doing the cattle. I need to start breeding.
I thought you were building a treehouse, Dave.
To make the books. So then I can use the books to disenchant all these items, and I can start enchanting the right items. So when I venture out next time, I am like fully loaded with powerful swords and bows and all the equipment that I really need to survive. That's what I need to do.
Dave, I thought you were building a treehouse. Where's the house? You got a tree, but where's the house? You have, at best, a couple of platforms.
But I think it's fine for now. It looks pretty good. It was good work. How do I deal with loneliness?
He
I don't
doesn't.
have loneliness anymore. Why? Because I'm married, and I have a family, and I have a cat, and you know, I'm with my wife all the time. I'm just not lonely anymore. I'm not. I was lonely when I was younger. And, you know, I would try to occupy myself with other things that I was, you know, constantly thinking about being alone. There was a time in my life when I was depressed because I was lonely. But,
That's like really sad, Dave.
I don't really deal with it anymore. I kind of got old enough that I don't have time to be lonely. I'm so surrounded with things to do that would need my attention and think, you know what I mean?
That's really sad.
In a single day.
That's really sad. That's really... That's just sad. I'm not even going to back it up and replay that. That's just sad.
Velo so amazed. First of all, I don't know what it is. And number two, you can name something in my Minecraft world for a $20 contribution. That was 2, so you missed a 0. If you did 20, you could have named anything. You could have named the new tree. We could have put a sign there. You could name one of my like tools or items. Like I have the brand new awesome fishing pole, or you could name, you know, a sword or whatever, pickaxe maybe, or you could name one of my creatures. But right now, sadly, I hate to do it, but we have to. I think we gotta cull some creatures, man.
Cull some creatures, okay?
The cows eat. The cows eat. Is it hay? I think it's hay. Or, excuse me, wheat. I think it's wheat. We're about to find out. I love that I have a pig man here. A freaking pig man hanging out with pigs. People name the world, like the world in general. I don't know how we would do that. I don't know how you would name the world in general.
I'm sure there's a field for it, Dave. I'm sure there's a field
Cowboy
for
fan,
it.
I'll say this. I bet you're young. You don't have to tell me how old you are, but I'm just gonna say this because Cowboy fan says, I'm gonna read it. Getting a partner isn't as easy as I once thought or once was told. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be part of chat, and I was asking if he has any advice or feedback dealing with that. Is this horse doing this again?
Yeah. Yes. Dave, talk to your wife.
It's this simple, right? When you're young, everything seems impossible. Everything seems of the utmost importance. Everything is very dramatic. When you get older, everything changes. all of a sudden, things aren't as difficult, things aren't as dramatic. All of a sudden, you're going to start meeting people. I'm serious. Like, things at one point, they just change. For me, it was probably, I'd argue when it was like my probably early 30s, where things that used to seem so important and so dramatic and so, oh my God, I'm angsty about it, completely stopped being so. And instead, I kind of more started to mellow out. Over the last decade, I've become a way more mellow dude. And when that happened, all of a sudden,
No, you haven't.
Things like this are just aren't not a giant problem anymore, you know? And that's what happens is when it happens and you mellow out, then people start to like meld with you. They start to jive with you. Like, oh, this is not a person who's constantly a worrywart, a person who's constantly angry about something or upset.
Also, I have to interrupt him on this. He is giving life advice with a soundtrack consisting of a bunch of barnyard animals. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
Emotional about something. When that happens, all of a sudden, you get friends, you get relationships, all this happens. But it's a matter of getting to the point in your life where you get to that level. And a lot of people just stay so hyper-focused on something they want and they can't get it right away that they just like freak out and they give up or they get depressed. There's no reason. I'm serious. I'm serious about this, you know? I'm 43 years old and I would argue my whole first 20 to 25 years of my life, I was always, by the way, the stick drift is in effect, I'll let it drift. I was always, oh my God, the sky is falling, worst possible scenario in every situation.
You're
so
still
upset,
that way.
I'm so angry, I'm so depressed, I'm so full of emotion about everything. And then
You're
all of a
still
sudden,
that
you
way.
get to a certain age, you're like, this doesn't really matter anymore. Like, why am I freaking out about this nonsense?
You're
Then
still
when I
that
change,
way.
become a more mellow person, everything changes. Seriously. Okay.
Cope, I'm baby giving us some future ammunition.
Let's have them reproduce. Give Cowabunga some hay. That's our named cow. I think that's it. I think I fit them almost all of them. There's like one or two more I did. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so now sadly I gotta cull some. We're having the kids here. I gotta cull a few cows. I don't want to cull Cowabunga. That's the one I don't want to cull is Cowabunga. Oh shit, I hit the bait.
Mellow yellow dude, in fact, one might say.
Alright, there's one. Sad I had to do that.
Wow. You know, this might be much easier if you actually had more room to work with, Dave.
You seriously? No, you didn't. Okay. That's Cowabunga. I'm not gonna hurt Cowabunga.
I mean, this would be really easy if you actually had some space to work with. But you know, we can't do that. We have to have these little boxes.
Dang it! Keeping the kids. Why are they in the way? I only got one piece of leather out of this so far. This sucks. This is not efficient at all. If I swim, I'm gonna kill like 7 of them. I don't want to do that. Well, this one left. Oh, I knocked him in? I didn't even know that was possible. I knocked him into the pen.
Clipping, how does it work?
And I got 2 pieces of leather. Nice. I'm trying to kill like
Clipping,
3 or 4.
how does it work?
I don't want to kill the babies. I'm doing it by accident. Very frustrating.
Yeah, it's probably why you're not getting much leather. Is you keep killing the things that don't have any.
Get out! Get your butt back in there!
They're all getting. Oh my God! What a.
This is stressful. I don't want to hit the wrong one, but the wrong one's walking in front of me. Oh, I have nothing for that.
Someone edited your Zillow house bio, a robust condo.
Super Jason, someone edited your Zillow house bio, a robust condo. I don't have a Zillow house bio. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do.
I never had a Zillow house bio.
If it was ever on Zillow, it exists.
So thanks for $2. Okay.
If it was ever on Zillow, it exists. And it's claimable, and can be fucked around with, Dave.
Okay. Nope, Dunsfelter apparently has not come back since I returned from my week off. He hasn't been back. We haven't seen Ian's catamaran. I would say there's a good 10 to 15 people who are regulars, so I haven't seen, and that sucks. Maybe they moved on, and sadly, there's nothing you can really do about that. In life, that happens, where, you know, something that you trusted or you
Cope.
be there just stops being there. Sometimes you move on from it, and you can't really be helped. You know?
Cope.
All right, I'm gonna stop culling because we're gonna have to breed again. This is another what? 5 minutes? 2 minutes. We'll wait 90 seconds. We'll do it again.
Cope. Cope.
Are there grasshoppers in this game? I don't know it, JC. Are there grasshoppers in this game? Does anyone know? I have no idea.
You got anything to say, Dave? No? Okay.
Yeah, see, this is... Here, look, my stick is not drifting. It's the actual mod.
Yep, Lord Lunchmeat with the right take. He's not here to conversate.
That one uses
the guy ain't here to conversate.
Sensors or whatever. So that one never recorded a stick drift. But this controller uses more
He's still on about stick drift. Why? Why are you still on about stick drift, Dave?
No, funny enough, this is the most expensive official Xbox controller, and this is the one that's drifting. The Mashanike knockoff controller doesn't drift. Here we go again. Cowabunga. I see Cowabunga? I did, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to open this. Oh, crud. I opened the key because I mashed. Let's go back. I think we're good. I think they gotta cool down again. I think they breathe it in there, cooling down again. Yeah. There we go. I finally took Cowabunga. Yeah, they're all breathing. Okay, they're cooling down.
Okay. You gotta do something, Dave?
To make a book? I don't even know. Oh, I should shear the sheep while I'm here.
All of this nonsense is so that he can mass produce books, so that he can record enchantments, so that he can build a better fishing rod, so that he can get more fucking name tags. That's what all of this is in service of.
We'll have a whole night where we can do like linens, like we do like rugs and everything that's cloth, anything that uses this wool and you can color it all. We'll probably do a whole bunch of that because I know I have dyes and stuff from the flowers and things that I have. Yes, the treehouse is done, Brandon. For now, for now it is.
It's not a treehouse, Dave. It's a series of platforms, a tree series of platforms. There is no house portion of it.
Let's see what it takes to make a book. Do I see Kick Chat? Yes, but no one is tagging me in Kick Chat. Have I tried being more engaging with commentary? I don't need to be. My commentary is very engaging. Thanks very much.
Oh, look, clairvoyant Tuxel. Who's about to get...
All right, this is obviously not true. Clairvoyant Tuxel did a $10 super chat. And says, hey, DSP, I need advice. My son is almost 40. He still thinks he'll be a pro gamer. He blames map hackers and snipers constantly when he only streams to 7 viewers. What advice would you give him? Wait, does he live with you? Are you providing room and board for this person for free? Kick him out. Then he has to get a job.
So your parents should have done that to you, Dave.
There you go.
So your parents should have done that to you, okay?
And you took all their bookshelves, then you could save the cows. You're right. The problem is I don't have a way to get back to them. Without having that whole other night that we plan out to do this, I can't get back to the villages because we don't know how to build a teleporter. I wish we could build a teleporter here. We could teleport back to the villages, but we don't have that. Oh, Nick did a $2 super chat. Every house is a bio. Yours was hijacked, sadly. Oh, my house is not for sale. I don't think my house is ever listed on Zillow. If it's on there, I didn't do it. Then again, people do all kinds of shit online. Like they've actually tried to list like I have public business here in my home. I don't, but they have that listed online too. So they have a whole bunch of shit online. I've never done it, but it doesn't affect me, so I just ignore it. I don't really give a shit.
So, Dave, has it ever occurred to you that when you bought the condo originally, it might have been listed on Zillow? Has that ever occurred to you? Just think it out loud here.
I mean, you think Zillow should not allow people to just write anything they want about any house on the planet, but, you know, they're probably retarded like everybody else who does internet stuff like that. And they don't look into it.
Toxic! Why am I toxic? Because that was toxic. That was like a toxic for no discernible reason.
Alrighty, so we are here. What does it take to make a book? Oh, I got 4 more jungle trees. Wow, I could actually go ahead and make another giant jungle thing. That's cool.
Yay. Woo. Very robust.
Those away. This back away. That back away. I need paper. There we go. Paper and leather, I believe, right?
Very robust.
It's not listed, but the overview is clearly wrong. Yeah, again, how stupid is it that I guess anyone could just list information about a property online when they don't own the property?
That is, oh my God, Dave, you don't understand how any of this works.
Guys, we're at 71. About a half an hour left on today's Minecraft stream. We got to hit that goal if you want to have Minecraft continue in the rotation. All right? We're at 71, so that's what
Give me monies.
Hit the goal for tonight. Get closer to DSP tries it tomorrow and keep Minecraft going. Okay?
Give me monies.
All right, let's see how you make a book here.
Maybe you didn't hear me. Give me the monies.
So we can make a good amount of books. Let's do it. What happened? Why can't I make more? They won't let me make more than one at a time. That's silly. Yeah, look. Okay. That's it for my letters. We gotta wait now for these cows to reproduce. But the thing is, I can now disenchant items with my new disenchantment table. This is a mod. This is not actually in regular Minecraft. And this allows you to take an enchantment off of an item you're not using, put it in a book, and then use that book to enchant a new item with that enchantment. And I definitely want to do that. So will we play if we drop Minecraft? There's a million options. People have been asking me for months to play different games off of you know, Steam and stuff on PC. People are asking me to play
Fightcade.
That I'm not only playing like once a week. People are asking me to, why didn't I start Tony Hawk? You know,
play Fightcade, Dave. That's what people want to see. That's what people really want to see. They want to see you be a salt geyser who is losing his mind.
What happened with that? Why have I not needed to eat any food tonight? That is really weird.
Because you haven't done anything.
If a cowboy fan, that is very true. Life is full of surprises, man. Would I mute the soundtrack if I played Tony Hawk? I don't know if I would have to or not. I would like to have music in, but if the stream and all the videos get muted, then
wow.
Game, right? So I don't know what I could do or what I can't.
Wow.
If the game has a streamer mode, I would do that. But if it doesn't have a streamer mode, I don't know what to do.
Wow. Amazing, Dave.
All right. So
Totes amaze balls.
Let me unload my inventory.
Totes amaze balls. You are a wonderful streamer, Dave, and so awesome. And please just put me out of my fucking misery.
Oh wait, no, that's organic. Organic goes over here. Yep. Excuse me.
How is he this interminable, even at 1.5 times speed?
I'm trying to clear up my inventory so I can see what I'm working with.
150% speed is still takes him forever to get to a point.
Did all that. I'm keeping the sign in inventory. Again, if someone does a $20 contribution, you can name something. So I'm keeping the sign in my inventory. I also keep these name tags in my inventory. In case you guys want to name something. Again, it could be an animal. It could be one of my weapons. The Dunsfelter has been named. However, the Diamond Pickaxe has not been named. The brand new epic level fishing rod has not been named. There's many things you guys can name if you would like, okay? All right.
Somebody's getting limbed? Yep, I think that was the guy who said something about his mom. Yep, that was the guy who said something about about his mom dying.
Well, I got a fake email from a fake Netflix claiming that my payment was declined. And I need to update my payment method by clicking here. Yeah, right. Very nice. They tried and they failed. Yet again, the millionth fake one. Okay.
Yeah, Dave. People were trying to fish you.
I want to see what I want to disenchant. So, Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Let's see. Power 3 and Flame. Now, hold on. Power 3. That's damage output, is it not? And Flame means flaming arrow. So isn't that great for the bow? So I really don't want to disenchant this. But I would want to add something like Mending to it. But could I do that? See, Papa Vera, are you here? Because Papa Vera understands all the ins and outs and the intricacies of this game. Like, could I take Unbreaking and Mending 3, Unbreaking 3 and Mending off a fishing rod and put it onto the bow that already has Power 3 and Flame? Or does the game not allow you to double up on enchantments? That's my question. This bow already has Unbreaking 3.
Try it.
That with this.
Try it, Dave.
If I disenchant this bow with Power 3 and Flame, both go into the book, and I put that book onto there, does it stay with Power 4?
Just try it then. Just try it and find out.
Wait. I got it all mixed up. I have weapons and tools. Oh, shit. This should just be weapons and armor, not tools. I have a whole bunch of fishing rods. No wonder it was confusing.
How are you so shit at this, Dave? You try to you spent so long having organizationalism. Oh God, we're gonna run out of skip juice sooner rather than later.
No one knows. And Papa Vera's not here right now.
We're gonna run out of skip juice soon. We're at about 12 minutes. We're at about 12-ish minutes back.
Well, I guess we could just test it, but it sucks. I'm gonna waste that book. I think I should try Unbreaking 3 and Mending and see what happens. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. He says your condo was built in 1939. It might hurt your resale. It can't hurt the resale when it's not real. If the house was up for sale, then I would contact Zillow and say, all this nonsense needs to be removed immediately before I sue you for misinformation about my condo.
What the fuck? Of
I'm
course.
not selling my condo, so it's not a big
Why is it always suing since he got back? Why is it always suing?
For the record,
the
condos around here are selling for really a lot of money, like almost $600,000.
Yeah, so
under actually.
So Dave, why aren't you trying to sell yours?
Value compared to when I bought this 11 years ago, it's more than doubled in value. Pretty insane.
Yeah. So why aren't you trying to get that equity out of it, Dave? Why aren't you trying to get that equity out of it? That equity ain't gonna hang around forever. The market, there are all kinds of downward pressures on the market at the moment.
Put the book in.
Seriously, Dave, why do you not want to extract the equity from that?
I think that's what I want to do for sure. Let's do it. We did it. Sweet. And now I end up with a regular fishing rod. Oh, you keep the rod. Well, that's good. It doesn't destroy the rod. All right. I'm not disappointed with that at all. So what do I have? Fortune, Aqua Affinity, Impaling 4. I don't have anything that would be impaling, do I? Like, I don't think a bow and arrow is impaling. I don't think so. Loyalty, I would want that on something to throw, because I want it to return, but I don't think I have any throwing weapons either. Oh my god. Power 4, Loyalty, and Mending all in one book? That's pretty crazy. Efficiency, is that not for a pickaxe? I think efficiency is a pickaxe enchantment. So I might want to put something like that onto the diamond pickaxe. piercing 2, quick charge 1. Would that work on a bow? Shit, I'm gonna have to look all these up. Smite? I don't remember what smite is. Does anyone remember what smite is in Minecraft?
Another suing a lol suit, indeed.
Efficiency of 3.
I don't know how, but his mind's on suing people. His mind's on lawsuits after his hiatus.
On the pickaxe.
And I will just say that one of the fun theories I saw is that his mind is on lawsuits because his hiatus had nothing to do with his mom, nothing to do with Kat. He was just serving jury duty. Which I think that's fucking hilarious. I think that's fucking hilarious. That he feels he needs to be, if that is the truth, if he truly was serving on a jury or he was in a jury pool for a week, he is so paranoid about that. And no, I won't fault him for not saying he was on jury duty, because if he was, that detractors in the Seattle area would have been hanging out, would have figured out where he got summons to, and they would have been hanging out at, somebody would have went and hung out at the courthouse just to try to see whatever trial, if he got onto a jury and got impaneled. Somebody would have absolutely done it. And it would have been funny. It would have been funny. But there's still no reason to deny everything. Now that OPSEC is no longer needed. Hey, Dashby. How is your evening going? Because mine is miserable because the guy is just being particularly bad tonight. He's just ruining Minecraft.
Yeah, I want this
ruining everything.
I want to put on this pickaxe so it never breaks.
This is the content now. It is menu streaming.
What level I have to be, how much experience it uses. Okay. Wait, I don't have the enchantment. Oh, wait a minute. That's not how you do it, is it? How does this work? I gotta sleep.
Why?
Who knows? No mods are allowed. Like the makers of Minecraft don't mind if you mod the game. They don't. They're okay with it.
Yeah. Well, they don't get a say, Dave. If you can find a way to mod the game, you're allowed to mod the game. Full stop.
So if I were to do pickaxe with,
because at the end of the day, you can always unplug it from the internet and remove their ability to ever know that you did anything to it.
I need lapis lazuli. This is different than I remember. Can't you put specific enchantments on items? Or wait a minute. Oh Jesus! Why is there an Enderman outside?
I don't know, Dave. Why is there?
There's an Enderman teleporting outside. That's weird. We okay? All right. Don't look at him. Right? Don't look at him. Fuck him up! Fuck this piece of shit up! You piece of shit! Come here! Come here, you cocksucker! Well, I don't think he died, but I think he ran with his tail between his legs. There he is. Come on in, bitch boy.
What the fuck?
Where'd he go? I want to go out there and fight him again. I'm not done with him.
What the fuck?
You can invade my fucking home, bitch.
It's a teleporting late game enemy, Dave. If it wants to get in, it's gonna fuck you up.
Still here? They're playing the calmest music for me to fight Enderman. Nah, he disappeared, huh? He ran away. He did run away. I decided to wait for to get full health to fight him. He ran away, though. Darn, I actually wanted to kill him. What do you get? You get stuff when you kill those guys, right? That rare item or whatever it is? Well, shit. Yeah, he ran. Didn't like his beating. Well.
What the
right,
fuck?
Oh, that's right. I think what this does.
And we're back to where his tism takes him, which is.
I think it's the anvil that does what I'm thinking. Here's my lapis lazuli, right? Let's experiment. What do we have for dinner tonight? We had homemade, super deluxe, club sandwiches on ciabatta rolls. I made those. And my wife warmed up some minestrone soup that was from the local grocery store. Very high-end stuff, like lots of ingredients, tasty stuff. So there we go.
Wow.
Efficiency 2, and that's all you know. Unbreaking 1. Efficiency 1. Efficiency 2. See? All right, so let's not do that then. What if we came over here? The anvil. And on the anvil, I put this on, and I took Unbreaking and Mending. That's how you do it. Okay, I'm remembering. It's been years, but I'm remembering. And it's 5 enchantment cost, which isn't bad.
Okay.
That means that it will self-mend and not break. It'll basically be an unbreakable diamond pickaxe. Okay?
Until you lose it again.
Efficiency is also important with the diamond pickaxe because it means that you break things more quickly, correct? So I wonder if we could also add an efficiency to it on top of this one. But I think this is I need unbreaking and fortune on a pickaxe. Now, what would fortune do for a pickaxe exactly? Neurotic.
Not game music, Pie, but yes, it is overlapping.
I also had efficiency, and I also had
that's because
fortune, but I don't remember what fortune does on a pickaxe.
I would happily leave up the back. I would happily cut the music from my stuff, but the background music in Minecraft keeps cutting in and out because Dave's too much of a dingus to set it up so that it's just on a constant play loop. And yes, Jatu, there's a reason why somebody paid him $20 to name his house the Amazon Fulfillment Center, because it is a fucking warehouse.
You get more ore. Hold on, cut off. You get more ore when you mine with the fortune enhancements. You get bonus ores. Okay, more drops from mining, and that's great. Obviously, you're mining like diamond. You want to get like double diamonds, right? Okay. So, do I have fortune?
Maybe.
I don't think. Oh, they left it in there. That's cool. That's cool. It stays on top like that. That's actually pretty cool looking.
Not
I have fortune though.
Really.
No, I don't. And I don't think I have it on anything over here either.
Okay, you might find it eventually in the wild then, Dave. But we can't.
Don't have it. I do not.
We can't just make a command decision to go get it later.
I'll go with what I was gonna do. There we go. So now the question is, could I do it again? Like, let's say now I wanted to do efficiency. Like efficiency 3. Oh wait, what does efficiency do? Does anyone remember what efficiency does? You can get different enchantments by enchanting a wooden pickaxe, then putting in a diamond one, and the enchantments change. Huh? I don't understand that.
Of course you don't. Of course you
Do
don't.
I need efficiency at all? I think quick charge allows you to charge, for example, the bow real fast. So you like quick shooting, like patoon, 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 real fast, like rapid fire. You don't have to charge it all the way up. I think that's what that does. Oh, I do have fortune of 1. It's kind of shitty. Fortune 1. I mean, it's still better than fortune none. Let's see here. It works. It's an enchantment of 3. I'm gonna do it. So now I'm gonna have a pickaxe that's fortune, so I get more when I mine, and it's unbreaking and self-mending. That's great. That's a really good pickaxe right there, man. No, I can't lose this sucker. I'm gonna do it. Okay, we can't lose that sucker. That's like a
Least I can do to pass on the pain that Dave's been giving me all night, By. Least I can do to pass on the pain.
What? Power 4? Would that make the sword way more powerful? It doesn't work.
But fine, I'll give you what you
What does it
wanted.
work for then? Like just the bow, perhaps? Just the bow. It wouldn't work on a sword.
But that's the problem, is there is no background music right now in Minecraft.
I think when we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, there's going to be a lot of banana squeezing, just saying.
Oh my god.
So everyone, just so you know, we are halfway.
Yeah, Dave, why the
to hitting our goal
fuck
for
can't you
Minecraft.
loop your own background
I'm
music?
streaming for about 10 to 15 more minutes. So we either need a large show of support for Minecraft right now, or this might be it. You know, this has been a game that
Pretty much, he could literally Google
still
everything
fun.
about the
I'm getting
game,
back
but
to you.
he
I'm starting to
needs
remember
some
things. I
commentary
know my
because he
own
doesn't want to
voice
engage with
I
chat.
like the
Yep.
interaction. But this is now like stream 3 or 4 of Minecraft where we're having a hard time hitting goals, and it doesn't make sense when we have other things in the rotation.
Well, that was raw. That was...
So,
Never mind, never mind. That was on my end, but you guys didn't hear it. Never mind.
and, you know, maybe, you know, in the future we bring it back again, but we're just not getting support. What happened? We've had like two subs all night. We had a $2 tip is the biggest tip we got tonight. So I don't think that is there anymore. I think it was a gimmick to see it come back after 5 years, but now I've been playing it for over 2 months. I do think that people are bored of it, or else they would be here and supporting it now. Okay?
Yep.
Power is only for bows.
We are on the way to a wage quit of Minecraft, everybody. Minecraft will go into the mass grave with all the other games. Okay.
Smite. What is smite? Shit. Okay. Smite 4. It would not give me piercing 3. Because piercing, I believe, is for bows, correct? But it would give me smite 4, but I don't know what smite 4 means. Does anyone know? The sword is already named the Dunsfelter, so no, I cannot name the sword Mr. Stabby.
I mean, you could. You could.
Sad if you quit Minecraft before entering the Nether. Well,
You just choose
everything
not
we're
to.
doing is going to lead to me eventually going to the Nether. Like, in order to get obsidian and make the game, I need to have good equipment. That's what we're doing. Like, I'm trying to do this. But, guys, if you can see, it's dead. Oh, shit. We can end by fishing. Sweet. Okay, let's end
goody.
the episode by fishing. All right,
Goody.
Hold on, quick. Okay. Get all that shit in there.
So yeah, Dash Fry, you need to be angry at Phil. You need to be angry at Phil because yeah, no. His background music is set on a loop, and there's way more dead air than it actually plays.
So let's go. Oh, my trees grew already. These are the pine trees. They grew fast.
Yeah, because originally he was fishing a lot more. Originally he was fishing a lot more.
No.
Yeah, and he would he actually spurg out and occasionally do funny things. The closest we've come to having fun tonight is when he was talking about how all the Reestreamers are doing illegal things. And are you gonna go back and look for bone meal, Dave?
Take care of some business
first. Okay.
All right, time to fish.
Okay.
I said we get some good experience fishing right now.
Oh, his chat is popping off right now. His chat is popping off. We'll get there soon enough. All right, so but they are not happy at the moment.
Done. That's the end of the stream. We're halfway to the goal. Can we hit the goal while I'm fishing? Let's find out.
They are. Where's chat's at? The answer to that is no. The answer to that is absolutely not.
More storage space or not. It could be that they did a better job of compressing the files in the second game than the first. The second game is definitely longer than the first. Evil Within 2 is longer than the first because it has a lot of optional side content that takes some time. That's actually really neat too. It's good side content. I know if only I could pull a good $75 tip or a good 25 subs out of the water right now. Right?
Of course you want 25 subs. That's like $125, Dave. You mean 25 memberships.
Have I ever beat the Ender Dragon? It depends on what you mean by beat the Ender Dragon. I was there when the Ender Dragon died, but I didn't personally beat it because everyone was in this summoned world together, and they beat the living shit out of it.
So yes, you were part of a raid that beat the Ender Dragon, Dave. Christ.
Adventures in Minecraft, where everyone was inviting me to their worlds and stuff. That was before, in 2019 and 2020, when we did the ongoing Minecraft chill streams.
Wow, Dave.
What's my favorite game to stream this year so far? Man, that's a tough question. A lot of these games have been amazing. And I feel like some of these games I enjoy streaming more than people enjoy watching. Like, I love Clear Obscure, but it was very hard to get people to even pay attention, you know?
Wow.
Oh, man. Would I consider making my own Minecraft server? You know, I was asked that question 2 months ago when I started, and I was considering it. You know, the cost is not an issue anymore. Well, a couple factors. Factor number one is that, quite honestly, I wasn't convinced that Minecraft was going to have longevity. I felt like it might be a gimmick that I play it for a month or two, and then it dies out. And take a look at what's going on right now. I'm just saying.
Dave, maybe it would have some longevity if you gave people a reason to hang around and come out and support it. Like having a Minecraft server that you played on with your fans. Again, if he cannot immediately monetize it, he wants nothing to do with it. So, you know, the only reason he'll do a Minecraft server is if people are coming out. Even though he could have absolutely done a Minecraft server the last time around. Because again, I don't pretend to understand the economics of Minecraft servers, but I know I know that web hosting in 2019 was basically as cheap as it is today. So yeah.
Like it's kind of dead on what I thought would happen. That's number one. Number two, I don't know how much time I would have to do anything with it. Like I couldn't maintain a server. It would have to be someone else doing it. So you'd have to have like volunteers, you know, who are going to pay attention.
Dave, you could absolutely do it.
I don't have time to do that shit. I don't even know how to do it. So, you know, it was debating doing it.
So teach yourself.
I never really got around to talking about it too seriously. And I feel like Minecraft is kind of running its course here. Sucks because I like this. These are chill night streams. I have a great time interacting with you, doing these fun projects. I like the fact that now we're remembering enchantments, so we're going to start instituting them. And as this happens, now it seems like people aren't interested anymore. What can I do? Yes, the lightning starts fires, and if creatures get hit by lightning, they turn into monsters. Remember the one time?
Like a teacher punishment to students.
It killed a horse, and it turned the horse into a skeleton rider and an undead horse. You remember that shit? That was crazy when it happened.
Oh, he's not a happy piggy. He is not a happy piggy at all.
Lightning looks cool.
You see that? Wow is correct. This is depressing.
Come on, bite for goodness sake.
No, stupid.
Bite.
It's married, stupid.
Fish. I don't know what my favorite DSP tries this year is because I don't remember all the ones I've done, quite honestly. I'd have to look.
So,
I don't remember stuff off the top of my head like that.
Wow, you don't have a favorite. You don't have a favorite piece of fast food you've tried this year.
That shocked me how good Jollibee was. I was not expecting Jollibee to be as good as it actually was. I was pleasantly surprised.
Okay, at least
No,
you
I'm not
pick
gonna do
something.
another Minecraft stream to see if people rally. We've already done multiple streams like that. And I think at one point you just got to say, all right, I guess that's it. The interest is waned. And I think it has. Unless we hit the goal in this next, during this fishing trip, I'm done. I'm not going to keep doing this and then we have a stream that's great and a stream that's slow and a stream that's great and a stream that's slow. No.
So you'd rather just do streams that are slow? You'd rather do things that are going to be slow than Dave, because that's what you're looking at if you start cutting things that do have a bit of an audience. And for some reason, Minecraft does have a bit of an audience with your dents.
Well, either I put more streams like night streams into main rotation games. Like, you know, you have more time at night instead of doing chill streams. You can play more main games like Tony Hawk or the RoboCop expansion or whatever. Okay, that's number one. We could look for another chill game to replace it. Oh my God! Power 4 Flame Punch 2 and Unbreaking 3 bow.
So Dave really is gonna wage quit this, or he's really gonna wage quit this when this is something he can play forever. Minecraft is never going to stop being relevant. There will never stop being an audience for Minecraft on the internet. He can play this until the end of time if he wanted to. He could, as someone with a community, he could find ways to monetize this that require him to do very little and have nothing to do with doing stuff on screen. And he's going to wage quit it because he did not get $150 tonight. That's fucking rich. That is the akin of that it's fucking rich in the sense of the phrase "that's rich," because it is ridiculous. But that's also a galaxy brain move, like fucking the host of RTU streams. He really is afraid to answer anything. Absolutely right, Jatu. He's absolutely afraid to answer anything. Anything that could have an answer. Yep, and I'm sure that if you went and pulled up on YouTube, it's not going to be apples to apples, but I'm sure you could find several thousand Minecraft concurrents on YouTube, and God knows how many views for Minecraft videos today. Yeah, but you know, it's what, $30? It's $30, and it's still got infinite. It's still got infinite customization. So yeah, it's he is such a he's a piece of shit, but also he's such an idiot. He is such a toxic shithead.
That's insane. I just found a ridiculous bow. Holy crap, man.
Pity you're gonna.
Just said it, there's plenty of games in the sea.
Just because you can tell he's losing his chat because you've got Mazzy asking stuff like, "Would you rather one $100 tip or 50 Nick Smith $1.99 super chats?" Oh yeah, he is losing control of his YouTube chat. He is losing in the future. Working on getting there. But he keeps begging. He keeps doing weird shit between here and there. I don't want to miss the weird shit he's doing.
Now we're not gonna play Minecraft anymore. Oh man, you can't make this up.
The bag.
On a bow. All I would have to put on that is self-mending. It's like super sick.
The bag is massively strong. So all the fishing games are dying. Cast and Chill, Ban World. This, Ban World.
Oh, I fucked up.
You got anything to say, Dave? Anything at all to say? Wow. This is the content. This is the fucking content now. Beg, threaten, wage quit.
Would I start playing Paper Mario now? No, I would not. There is not a big demand for Paper Mario. Paper Mario is more, again, kind of an ongoing chill game, an RPG that we play. We're balancing other stuff. I'm not going to start that now. I'm going to look for stuff that people have been asking for, and I'm not doing it. And Paper Mario is definitely not that. All right, so guys, last chance. Once this rain settles, that's
why is he acting weird about quitting Minecraft?
For Minecraft, I just want to say I did enjoy playing Minecraft a lot. This time around with mods and being able to chill with you guys and Reeestream. I'm glad you guys.
He's doing it again.
To quit the Bedrock edition and to go back to Java edition.
He's fucking doing it again.
Made all the difference. They made this playthrough more interesting to me by far than when we were doing it on the Bedrock. And thanks to those who enjoyed the chill nights.
He's fucking doing it again.
Actually keep it alive as long as you did. But, you know, it is what it is. It's extenuating circumstances. You want to know the truth? I feel like if I didn't take the week off, tonight would be fine. If I didn't take the week off for personal reasons, I probably would be good tonight. And I wouldn't have any problems at all here to go. But this is what happened is, you know, you get that interruption, and it affects stuff negatively, and it sucks. There's nothing I can do about it. It's life. That's going to happen. Sadly, I say as I get older, more things like that will happen. There'll be times when out of nowhere I just can't be here regularly, and I need to take some time away. And it sucks that because we had this consistency interrupted, that now we have regulars who used to...
Okay, I need to stop it here. I need to stop here because we got to go back to like non 1.5 speed because he is. We have done it, boys and girls. We have hit the first time. He is starting to give up shit about why he was gone. And I got to get caught up on my backlog. I got shits to respond to. I got to shout people out. Why is he acting weird about quitting Minecraft? He had so many games to play and is in demand. Because he knows what he knows that if he wage quits Minecraft, he knows he's losing a game that will make him money if he wage quits Minecraft after not hitting the goal once. But this is the rule he set for himself. If he does not hit the goal, he has to quit it, and if he hits the goal, he has to keep playing it. That's the rule he has set, and it's gonna do things like it's gonna make him do stupid shit like quit Minecraft for no discernible reason. Yep, 26.6 million subs on the official Minecraft channel, but nobody cares about it, Dash Spy. You know, you're just no life nudnik detractor without any common sense for believing that the number of subs you have is indicative of anything. Now, come on, guys. I'm a 200,000 sub YouTuber, so that means I got clout. Papa Bear won't come back if Minecraft is back. Papa Bear is actually back. Papa Bear has actually been back, and he has been in streams. So, okay, banned. Yes, you are probably right. Papa Vera is gone again if Minecraft is banned. But okay, so okay, let's go. We are witnessing history. We are witnessing something really fascinating here. So let's back up a bit. Let's back up just a bit.
Now I'm gonna look for stuff that people have been asking for, and I'm not doing it.
Right.
Paper Mario is definitely not that.
Right.
All right, so guys, last chance. Once this rain settles, that's it for the Minecraft stream. And it looks like this is going to be it for Minecraft. I just want to say I did enjoy playing Minecraft a lot. This time around with mods and being able to chill with you guys and Reeestream. I'm glad you guys convinced me to quit the Bedrock edition and to go back to Java edition and to use the mods. The mods have made all the difference. They've made this playthrough more interesting to me by far than when we were doing it on the Bedrock. And thanks to those who enjoyed the chill nights. Thanks to those who did actually keep it alive as long as you did. But, you know, it is what it is. It's extenuating circumstances. You want to know the truth? I feel like if I didn't take the week off, tonight would be fine.
Okay.
If I hadn't taken the week off for personal reasons, I probably would be good tonight, and we wouldn't have any problems at all hitting the goal. But this is what happened is, you know, you get that interruption, and it affects stuff negatively, and it sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's life. That's going to happen. Sadly, I hate to say it, as I get older, more things like that will happen. There'll be times when out of nowhere I just can't be here regularly, and I need to take some time away. And it sucks that because we had this consistency interrupted. And
Okay, so let's hear that again. Because I think if I were on the Snort Exchange, I would be buying health coin right now. After this, go beat the rush.
And it affects stuff negatively, and it sucks. What happened is, you know, you get that interruption, and it affects stuff negatively, and it sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's life. That's going to happen. Sadly, I hate to say it, as I get older, more things like that will happen. There'll be times when out of nowhere I just can't be here regularly.
That's health. That is team health. So yeah, if you are playing the Snort Exchange or otherwise engaging in betting pools about what it was, Dave just put a thumb on the scales of team health or health coin or something it is something about him or his wife, not his mom. Talking like that is about him or his wife, not his mom.
Take some time away.
His actual mom, not his wife.
Because we had this consistency interrupted, that now we have regulars who used to support aren't here. Like right now, I can tell you there's 3 or 4 people who were supporting Minecraft regularly. They're not here tonight. So I don't know what to say. I'm getting multiple pairs of enchanted boots now.
All right, Dave, you gonna keep?
No, Clyde, we've done this a million times. Tonight is just an unlucky night. Give it another chance. I've given this game another chance like 3 times. You understand? I have.
And you keep making money on it.
The thing is, there's other games that are considered chill night streams. If you remember, when I was first playing Minecraft in 2019, this was actually the first game that was a chill stream. Before then, everything was a serious playthrough. And then when I played Minecraft and we had it more as interactions and a hangout session, rather than being so focused on progress, that's when people realized, oh, hanging out with Phil is fun. Having a conversation with Phil is a good time. It's not always just about being good at a game or making progress in a game. Now, we have all these different kinds of games that I've had in the rotation that have all worked as chill stream style games. There's no reason to say we need to linger with multiple ones. So since this one isn't working, that's it. What else can I say? I mean, literally, people are sitting in the chat complaining, yet you're not contributing, so that's why it's going away. Yeah. You get it?
He's doing it again. He is burying the game on stream.
But no one is really participating in it, so I guess it ain't happening.
The game has been shot in the head. It is being buried, and he's hoping Lance Catamaran comes around to save it, just like Mario Kart. Except he would much rather have continued this than Mario Kart. More drunk truck driving, please. Just one easy payment of $75 for a Minecraft stream.
Like filler arc here to counterpoint. When you say filler arc, you have to understand that not everyone is, again, tuning in for a serious playthrough. There are people who want to see me play all the hot new games, right? When they're new, get through the stories, get through the gameplay. They want to see me take on the bosses, everyone's fighting, and do all that stuff. But there's people who are now part of my audience who tune in just to hang out. They don't care what I'm doing. And when I do a chill stream like this where we can hang out and talk and interact while I'm building a treehouse or catching some fish, they like that. They feel like it's a personal thing between me and them. We're hanging out, we're having a good time, good conversation.
Oh my God, he's coping in real time.
I used to not do anything like this at all. Zero. Instead, it was just me doing serious playthroughs of ongoing narrative games and stuff. And I feel like that kind of was a mistake, because I feel like being an interactive streamer, you should take advantage of when you have an audience with you to do special streams that are different. I could play any game offline anytime I want, but
you hate playing offline though.
You can do different kinds of content, you see? It's not filler, it's just some people like it, some people don't. It's a different kind of content, for sure. By the way, I get another name tag.
But you hate playing things offline too, Dave.
Unbreaking free fishing rod. How about those boots? Nope, they're all just regular boots. Dang, they weren't enchanted? Oh, that sucked. I thought they were enchanted boots. All right, absolute last chance, because this rain is going to stop any moment, and then that's the end of our stream for tonight, everybody. I missed the fucking thing. It got bit. I missed it.
So he's stalling. He's stalling like hell, and I think in Minecraft just got saved by the look of it.
Look at all this experience I just got, too, to enchant more stuff. Ugh.
Minecraft just got saved. We'll get there. We'll get there. His chat is losing its mind. His chat is losing its mind.
It's not going to rain forever, Mozzie. I think it's a predetermined length that things rain in Minecraft, actually. Oops,
this is all a stall. This is all a stall. That is amazing to me that all of this is a stall just to try to get money. To try to hit an arbitrary goal of $150. Why 150? Why not 200? Why not 100?
It doesn't matter. They're the same. Have a good night, Cowboy fan. For hanging out.
But yeah, he's given up on this game. But by everything he said, he has given up on this game. He does not think it is worth his time. He thinks playing Tony Hawk 3 or 4 is going to make him more money than this game. Oh, Kick Chat, never stop. Never stop being things. Never stop being yourself, Kick Chat. Nothing but LARPers and detractors. Nothing but LARPers and detractors.
Be a discount that's going to save it. Dude, it's $20 to permanently name something in the world that I'm in. If I say, oh, it's now $10, do you think 8 people are now all of a sudden going to jump up and be like, oh, we'll do it now?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
I don't even have enough name tags and enough signs to do 8 namings. I think I have 3 or 4 name tags and 1 sign.
Cool.
Super Cameron Me says,
are you saying I'm stalling?
At least it lasted this long, and it might not be as long as the original playthrough, but it lasted quite a while. Yeah, here's the thing. Number one, I already played this for almost a year. Actually, for more than a year. Therefore, I've done pretty much everything I was going to do besides mods, and maybe see a few new things like in the new environments and stuff, which we've seen. But for the most part, it's the same game. It's the same gameplay loop and everything. It's not going to change.
So again, he is burying this game. He's shot it in the, he's shooting it in the head and burying it on stream so that he can be rid of it.
Two, again, when I first played this 5 years ago, it was the only chill game I was playing. It was the first time I experimented with interactive gameplay, and it worked. Now, I've got a bunch of interactive streams that I do, right? We've got American Truck Sim that we're doing right now that's working well. We got Mario Kart streams where people are actively picking the racer in the car that I'm driving, right? We've got these kind of relaxing streams or interactive streams.
Okay, you're done.
So
Leave.
That gap or that necessity that it used to fill already is
Leave.
It was more, I think it was more nostalgia to see me go back to a playthrough that was so lengthy from 5 years ago.
Leave.
That's what I think anyway. Maybe I'm off base, but that's how I feel. Alrighty, folks, well,
you are into super overtime at this point, Dave. Just leave.
Freak out of here because we're surrounded by enemies. Okay.
No.
Some of the trees started growing, but not all of them. It looks like 2 of them grew.
To the extent I get upset, what I get upset about Moo Buckaroo is him, if he is faking them, him wasting all of this time burying the game when he knows he's going to get a Whale Mary. Yeah, that he gets money doesn't bother me. It's the whole song and dance, because he's been doing this for a solid 10-15 minutes at this point. And he has buried the game. He has done a little, he's had its funeral, it is in the ground, he has buried it. And he's going to exhume it when he gets the magical number to keep it alive. When everything he said makes it sound like he's ready to be done, like he doesn't find the game fun anymore, that it's a good thing it's gone. But it's going to be back in the rotation as if nothing happened when he gets the magical number.
And 2 of them didn't up there. Probably give it a quick look. Oh, never mind. None of them grew. It looked like they did because of the vines dangling, but it wasn't. It was actually, they're still seedlings, so maybe they're not going to grow. It very well could be that they're just not going to grow, because there's not enough space there.
Or you could give them a little time, Dave. You could just give them a little time
and give them more of a space around to grow, probably. All right, and just to show you, man, of course, this has to happen tonight. Power 4, flame, punch 2, and unbreaking. So that means insanely powerful shot, light the enemies on fire, punch knocks the enemy back when they get hit, and unbreaking means it wouldn't break apart. And I also have mending. So if I put mending on there, that's an insanely good bow. Like ridiculous.
Wow.
Good bow.
Wow. Insanely good, guys.
Well,
insanely good.
Folks, this is it. For now, I mean, I'm going to sign off from this video saying this is the end of Minecraft for now. It doesn't mean, I mean, if someone does that crazy Hail Mary when I'm just signing off here for the night, then it could save. And it has been saved like that before, but
that'll never happen, guys. That'll never happen.
Minecraft and support it aren't here today. There's a good 2 to 3 people who regularly supported Minecraft just for Minecraft. And then, of course, there's 1 or 2 people who were like, do big contributions on Kick. They're not here either. So there's nothing I can really do about it. It is what it is. I think this has been a great playthrough for the 2.5 months or so we've been doing it. But I think it may be time to hang it up, folks. All right? So for Minecraft with mods, it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun doing it. We are going to save it, meaning maybe I will go back to it at some point. I don't see why. Eventually, maybe if we get bored or we want something different in the rotation, we could go back and give it another shot. Maybe it's just that we're doing it too often and people are just bored with it. I don't know. But for me...
What the fuck is this cope?
It is what it is. I enjoyed it. I would like to keep it in the rotation, but I got to do what people want. And when we've now had multiple
sign off and go to bed.
I think that people are speaking up, right? So for Minecraft 2025, and especially this Java run, I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. Let's save up.
Live daily rabbit stream for Anon.
Signing off, everyone. Enjoy it and have a good night. Thank you so much for watching and supporting this far. Peace out.
Yep. Okay. So if you're watching at home,
folks, what can I do?
Minecraft is dead.
I can't make people support a game that they don't want to see in the rotation. I can't do it. All right. Well, let's get settled in here for the end.
Settled in.
Okay.
We are nowhere near done. Done.
Which I'm not doing.
We got to stall, boys and girls. We got to stall to make sure that we hit the goal.
I put this animation up, and then all of a sudden it glitches, and it ends up playing the 4th of July stuff. I don't know what's up with that. Okay.
Got to remove the chair condom, of course. That is imperative. Very important that the chair condom come off.
All right. Well, hold on 1 second. I'll charge the controller.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, okay. I got a $3 tip here at the very end. Shout outs to Bobby Dubs. I don't know who that is. Do you have any advice for an aspiring voice actor? No. Because I'm not a voice actor, so I don't know how I could possibly give advice for an aspiring voice actor. I don't know anything about it. Okay.
Dave, you could have at least like given a shout out like yeah, go listen to Lana Petor and go do what he did. I know I'm butchering that name. You know, the guy who did like half the voices in DBZA, you know, who did Krillin and a couple other ones. A couple other big ones. Krillin and Vegeta mostly.
Thanks for $3. We're at 78 now. All right, folks. So here's the deal. That's it for Minecraft. I guess it's out of the rotation. All right. So what we'll have to do is starting next week, try to figure out what'll take up its place. Although considering the amount of games that are coming out, you know, me still juggling GTA 4, Death Stranding 2.
He presumably made money on it, Koraz. That's what happened.
We still got CVS 2 in the mix. We've got American Truck Sim. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza starting on Thursday. Then we have the option of Tony Hawk and RoboCop. So I don't think that we have a problem here. I think that we're going to have more than enough games in the rotation. All right. I would have been happy to keep Minecraft going, but I'm not going to keep it going when we're having, you know.
I don't know if this is actually stalling it, or this is. I think this is more cope than stall. Because why go through what he just did for YouTube if he is stalling? He has affirmatively quit the game per the ending of the YouTube video. So he is done. He is done as far as the content that he wants the world to see. He is done with Minecraft. No, this is him having a therapy session with his audience and telling them, now, guys, you fucked up because you didn't give me the monies, and so I guess I don't get to play this game anymore because you didn't give me the monies. It can. I suppose it can. It can indeed be both.
Nights where we only get halfway to a goal when there's other games people want and say they're going to support. I'm not going to do it. All right? All right. So, tomorrow, it will be the Level 1 podcast. No, there's no podcast tomorrow. That's right. There is no podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow, it is going to jump right into GTA 4. I'm only going to do a brief intro, maybe like 20, 25 minutes just to hang out briefly. And then we're going to start with GTA 4 at noon.
Got to get up to 200 viewers before it starts.
GTA 4 with mods tomorrow. So big progress in the game, a big chunk into it. Maybe we'll even get like past the first third into the major meat of the game's plot, okay? Now, here's the deal. I was hoping we were going to hit a goal. And then we'd only have to hit that one goal tomorrow on GTA 4, and we could do DSP Tries It. But now, we got to hit 2 goals in one stream, and I don't see it happening. And this sucks ass.
Yes.
It's the perfect day to do DSP Tries It for me and my schedule. It would mean that my wife doesn't have to cook. It's a hot-ass day tomorrow. We don't want to cook. We just wanted to order. But we have to hit 2 goals tomorrow.
You can,
right? So I guess we'll see what happens.
Order.
Can we hit 2 support goals tomorrow on that first stream to make DSP Tries It happen?
You don't have to eat on camera.
Tomorrow night, it's the return of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. I know you guys love Mario Kart World. Every single stream I've done of the game, we've hit the goals. Every single time we've had all of these, you know, people, I want this character, get this cart, you know, people are...
He is going to do this next week for Minecraft. He is going to come out and behave like none of tonight happened. He's going to come out and behave just like, hey, guys, it was awesome. Minecraft had been doing great. You know, he's going to ignore that he did the exact same thing to Minecraft, to Mario Kart last week that he did to Minecraft 10 minutes ago.
Excited. So we're going to keep that in the rotation, okay? As long as it keeps getting that level of engagement and support, people are excited for it, we're going to keep it going. So hopefully you'll be here tomorrow for that. And then keep in mind, Wednesday, we're going to do more Death Stranding 2 and a bonus stream of American Truck Simulator. Thursday is the premiere of Donkey Kong Bonanza. All day long, I'll be playing it, okay? All right. So, everyone, thank you for a great streaming day. Sorry that Minecraft has ended.
And there's the end. There's the, yep. There's Lance Catamaran showing him who daddy is. Then go! Pocket the money and run. I
was about to go.
Take the money and run, Dave. I was
going to say, I'll see you in the morning, and I was going to do this.
Take the money and run, Dave.
Well, folks, I don't know what to say. Ladies and gentlemen, Lance Catamaran has appeared and returned from the dead. the coffin, the lid burst off the coffin, and he sat up like a Nosferatu. He had his arms folded, he said something, he goes, oh, I'm back. And he just dropped a 15 sub bomb on Kick.
Yep, Lance Catamaran coming out and showing Dave who wears the pants in this relationship.
Lance, good to see you. Thank you for the support. I don't know where it came from, but it came. 15 gifted subs. That is the equivalent
of
$75 of support.
No, Lance is OIC. If Lance is a sock, he's OIC.
You know what I mean? Like Lance probably gets a big endorphin rush of rushing like Superman, flying across the globe, and at the last minute, using his super speed, he bursts onto the scene to save the day. I would guarantee it. Well, Lance, thank you. $75 of support. That means, ladies and gentlemen, we hit the goal. Here we go. But yeah. Thank you, guys. So we did it. We hit the goal. We're at 59 out of 60.
Okay, here's the thing you have to remember whenever you're wondering, has a tip been faked or has a contribution been faked, is that if the only way Dave will fake a contribution is a tip. Because he is the only one who sees a tip. There is no on-screen verification that a tip happens. So he can say, guys, I received a tip, and he might have nothing. And we have no way to confirm one way or the other. To give himself to do fake, quote unquote, donations through YouTube, through super chats, or through Kick subs means giving YouTube and Kick their cuts. And given how Dave is with money, no, he's not going to do that. He is not going to give up any of his money to give money to himself to make it look like he hit a goal. He will go with if he's gonna fake something, he's gonna do it in the way that allows him to do it without having to give anyone any money. That's why, yes, OIC is only iced coffee. Oh, he's so excited for the money. Indeed he is. Indeed. He's a successful streamer. The success is raining down. It's raining, man. I mean, money, not men. It's raining money. Yeah. Money. Not men. Definitely not men. Definitely not men.
That means that Minecraft will return next week. It will. I said if we hit the goal, we'll do it. Minecraft returns next week. And tomorrow, only one goal left to hit for DSP Tries It, Super Chicks. And I hope that we do it so we can do it tomorrow on that stream. Would be the absolute perfect stream for it, okay? All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Thank you so very much for your support. Thanks for chilling tonight. See you tomorrow for GTA 4 with mods and hopefully Super Chicks. Good night, everyone.
Oh, he's insufferable. Well, that was a thing that happened. That was absolutely a thing that happened. So, all right. So what are we going to do to kill time? Because we actually have to kill time tonight. Well, yeah, he didn't finish blueprints. He melted down over not, he wishes he could have finished blueprints. He had a meltdown over that. That was pretty funny, actually. That was pretty funny. Captain's Rants. Yeah, that's where we're going to go next, I think, because we're going to be a little while waiting for the guy. Because unfortunately we were not like a half hour or 45 minutes behind because I didn't get to ranting too much. So then subs I can get my thing up so that I can make sure that I get to see it when he finally gets all that nonsense done. Okay, so all right, Captain, what have you got for me next, Captain? Captain's Rants, Episode 7, Futuristic Things and Flying Cars. About damn time. So, all right, Captain, you tell me what for.
Good morning, recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Before I start on today's captain's rants, I feel kind of, lazy today, so I might do captain's reacts tomorrow, or depending on how I feel, because I'm feeling kind of drained a little bit.
Wow.
But anyways, on to today's video. Welcome to what is it? Episode 7? Yeah,
Yes.
Episode 7 of Captain's Rants. It might be a little short, but check this out.
The last one was long and it was pants on head insane.
I noticed on the internet that that people are finally, there's this one guy that finally made a flying car.
Yes. Yes, Captain.
And he made it. Yeah. Let me try that again. He made a flying car, and it's now road legal. I'm like, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Ever since 2020 started, I was expecting
He on Valium or something. No, that's just how Captain Alex is. He is a more, well, he's a less developmentally disabled version of Jade, which means he actually has the ability to use his hands somewhat, and he can actually form vaguely coherent thoughts. The problem is his thoughts don't get much more than vaguely coherent. So he says all sorts of stupid shit all the time, and he thinks he Dunning-Krugers himself constantly while having like very little emotional maturity. So we got the episode we watched earlier in the night featured his analysis going from being pissed off that somebody said to his dad that paintball is not for wheelchair people, to conflating that with meaning that disabled people aren't really human, and that he has rights, and that people are killing handicapped people for some reason, and one of these days there's going to be somebody's going to walk onto a school for disabled people and shoot them, but they're going to be disabled themselves. And then he had a dream where he had a screenplay in a briefcase written about the HMS Hood, and he walked by a gymnasium, and inside were a bunch of gay people who pulled him inside and stole his briefcase, and then he cut forward in the dream a couple of months to when he was on stage sucking himself off. Yeah, that's Captain Alex. That's Captain Alex. So his rant, Captain Alex is worth watching because he says some of the most insane shit imaginable. And he has no idea where he's taking any of it.
Well, I was expecting like futuristic stuff. That Hyperloop that I told you about, or
you had a Hyperloop segment? Oh my god, he had a Hyperloop segment. I've never heard the Hyperloop segment. Oh yeah, flying cars have been a thing for a long while. I would watch a Cobra. I have watched some of Cobes. I just refuse to watch anything involving food. Anything involving food, and especially nothing involving the meat making. I do not want people to have to hear me vomiting on camera. Well, on microphone. And yeah, he is Cobes is a weird, he's weird. Yeah, he's weird, but I have watched some of his stuff before. He's not really my flavor of lolcow, but and I want nothing to do with anything related to food, and especially nothing related to the alcohol making.
Or holograms or flying cars. Well, I actually get to see a flying car. Not those drone ass cars where it's like huge propellers and
what the fuck is a drone ass car? What the fuck is a drone ass car, Captain? Yeah, flying cars have existed since like technically the 50s. They're not really cars in the conventional sense. They're very poorly designed aircraft that can function on the road with as terrestrial vehicles. And yeah, I'm assuming that's what he means when he talks about the drone ass car, because yeah, those exist. The ones that are, like I said, just kind of really badly engineered single prop aircraft
like that. Well, anyways, yeah, there is an actual flying car for the first time, and I am actually proud of that. The one thing you guys need to understand, I love futuristic stuff. He was in his last Captain's rant, he was ranting about how much the future sucked. Yeah, okay. With a passion. And okay. Yes, I'm a 90s guy, but at the same time, I like to think ahead. And I know that's, not healthy, but that's just me.
What? What's not healthy? What's not healthy, Captain?
And yes, I'm a 90s guy, but at the same time, I like to think ahead. And I know that's, not healthy, but that's...
So thinking ahead is not healthy. Is it any wonder why this guy is a DSP fan? Is it any wonder why this guy is a DSP fan? Yes, Rip Puff. Yes. He's gone to that great outback in the sky. I don't know about that. Hoverboard just seemed like a very, very exotic way to break your neck.
That's just me. I like to think ahead.
Yeah, thinking ahead is wrong.
These people keep doing these futuristic stuff. Maybe it's because as soon as this person saw my one of my YouTube videos, I'll bet you he was like, "Oh well, I better get my ass to it. I better make his dream come true, because I'm not one of those idiots that behaves like a Karen or like a idiot that wants to speak to the captain or the manager." Well, yeah. So, with that being said, recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Big ups, TBS.
Sorry that I didn't bring my very first episode of Captain's Reacts, but I promise you, tomorrow I'll do it.
Oh all right? My God. Captain's Reacts. Said,
that's my.
I hope those got saved.
Episode.
I hope those got saved.
7 of Captain's Reacts. No, not Captain's Reacts. Captain's Rants. Jesus Christ, getting all messed up today. Anyways,
not any more messed up than you already are, Captain.
That being said,
but you are a little bit drunk at the moment.
This is your beloved Captain signing out, saying, "Stay safe, stay vigilant."
Your beloved Captain.
Stay focused. We'll soon fight the good fight in the world of VR chat. Love, safety, and peace. I'm signing out.
In the acid-based style, sign off.
Have a good day, everyone.
Okay. Well done, Captain. Well done.
See you.
Okay, episode 8. The somewhat issue of why there is no HMS Hood museums or others. Well, Captain. Well, let me, Captain, you're making me go do the joke again, Captain. But since you keep bringing this up, since you seem to have an unnatural attachment, to this, I'm gonna go keep making me bring it up. So, Captain, I don't know why you're into this particular thing, but okay, why are you doing this to me? This is not cool. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hey, there's the joke I've been trying to make. Captain, I don't know why you're into this, other than that you have good taste, but you might want to stop being after the boat ladies. Just saying, Captain. Just saying. I don't know. Remember, Back to the Future 2 was making jokes about Jaws 64. So, you know, some of the jokes were practically writing themselves, you know, in the mid 80s. So just something to remember. But you know, movies are getting back to being bearable. They are. If you could ask DSP one question, what would it be? Where did the load go, perhaps? No, I don't want to ask Dave about the Papsident. If I could ask one Dave. See, okay, Moo Buckaroo, my question about the question is there like some kind of magical force that is requiring Dave to actually frankly and forthrightly answer it? Or does he have the ability to go all fence sitting and mush mouth? Because that is going to change what the question is. Because if I can ask him any question and he has the ability to lie or dissimulate, I want to ask him something that his reaction will tell me something, even though I know he's lying to me or he's being less than truthful to me. Which is why it's a different question from if I can ask him anything and he has to tell the truth. So, Moo Buckaroo, these are the parameters you are setting up. So I will let you choose. Can DSP lie, or is he compelled to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this hypothetical? Why is he referencing the hood? I have no idea, Dasherby. That's what we're going to find out. Captain Alex is has a bizarre interest in naval history, but he doesn't actually know anything about it. So, or he's never done any serious, investigation into it. So he's got ideas that are just weird. All right, so DSP has to answer. So it's a hypothetical. I can ask him one question. I can ask Dave one question, and he's got to tell the truth. Okay. All right. Okay. Another question for you, Moo Buckaroo. He has to tell the truth. Is it the truth? Does it have to be truths that he knows, or can they be truths that his subconscious knows that his conscious mind doesn't? So if I ask him, are you gay? Will he say yes because subconsciously he knows he is, but his conscious mind does not and is in denial about that and closeting himself? And yes, and I'm sorry if I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be, but I get one question. I get to ask one question for the guy, and I want to make sure it's a good one and not something that has been covered before, because this game is played fairly often, and I want to make sure that my take is unique and robust and authentic and tangy and full of flavor. Duh.
Good evening, recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. Welcome to episode 8 of Captain's Rants. Do you remember in my non-audio videos where I talked about, but what did I talk about? Oh yeah, I talked
nonsense.
About a possible museum idea. Can I ask if y'all remember that idea? Leave the comments, your comments down below, because in one of my videos, I talked about where there's no Lusitania Museum all over the world. There's no Bismarck.
Why why would there be a Bismarck Museum when the Bismarck is principally associated with Nazi Germany? And also, more relevantly, the ship is on the is oh my god, the ship's 3 miles down on the bottom of the deep parts of the Atlantic.
Museum, and there's no HMS Hood.
Also at the bottom of the ocean. kind of hard to have a museum ship when the ship's at the bottom of the ocean. And I am sure there is I know there's not a dedicated hood museum, but I know they found the wreck and I think they brought the bell back up. I want to say they did, at least. It was Jaws 19 back in Back to the Future 2. I apologize for flanderizing Dash Pie, but you get my point. It was, they were making the joke about the endless franchises and sequels even back in the mid 80s. And it just has gotten so much worse. Any question you ask him has to be truthfully answered. Lie detector style. Okay, so it has to be something that he believes is the truth then. So it's not something that he can magically overcome his cognitive dissonance on. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. So he has to tell the truth. He's compelled to tell the truth, but he has to tell the truth that his conscious mind is aware of only. No, I will let recency bias determine this. I will ask him, where the fuck were you for the last week? Where the fuck were you for the last week? And then I will be sorry that I asked him that, because he's going to say Bridgeport or he's going to say Seattle, and he's going to do that stupid literalist thing he does where he gives the minimum viable answer, and I'm going to be pissed that I wasted my question, because he's truthfully answered it, but he hasn't actually said a damn thing about why he wasn't there. So, in short, I have felted myself. The Bismarck and its golden BB are indeed the reason why the hood exploded and took down so many of her hands with it. Mine would be, why do you do the things that you do? And Moo Buckaroo, because under the rules we've established DSP can be a monkey's paw, he's gonna say money. Because money. Which doesn't answer anything. It answers the question, but it provides so little insight that you just feel scammed for asking it. So, yep, very on brand for the guy.
Can I ask you, recruits and cadets in VR chat, why is that? Now, I don't want to get into any politicians or anything like that, but I think that would be it.
Who do you think pays for your museums, Captain? Who do you think pays for the vast majority of museum-related stuff? There's public money in it at almost every stage of the proceedings.
It just blows my mind that there isn't a single museum, not a single one, about the museums. But everybody captivates or capitalizes about the Titanic. Titanic this, Titanic that. It's not romantic. It's fucking tragic. But nobody gives a shit.
And the captain has some bizarre fixation on the Titanic, and the fact that it is the one that has achieved a place in pop culture and historical memory. Rather than apparently the Lusitania or any of the other major liners that were sunk during the unrestricted submarine campaign. So yeah, all right, Captain, keep at it.
Shit about tragedy. They only care about romance. Romance.
Because of a James Cameron movie. Yes, move on.
Like, seriously. Okay. If it were just the one emotion, romance, we wouldn't be humans.
What?
And here's another thing. That got my attention. When I was planning a Lusitania horror film, like basically
a horror film set on the SS Lusitania. Captain, do you have any idea? One, I keep coming back to, how does he think he's a writer? How does he think he's a writer of any sort? He can't string two thoughts together, let alone craft a scene. But I will give him credit. You could do a. I will give him credit with regards to what he's pitching here. You could do an interesting horror piece set on the Lusitania, but it has to be so boring, so banal, so normal, right up until the point that the U-boat appears. And that's when the plot kicks into gear, because the horror is going to come from this mundane act of traveling across the sea, which really isn't that mundane in 1915, but you have a fairly safe act. You have normal people doing normal things, and then the horror aspect comes from the appearance of the monster, in this case the U-boat, which wounds the character's means of conveyance, and then the horror comes from trying to deal with, oh my god, our boat is sinking in the North Atlantic, and oh yes, the ammunition is cooking off. But oh my god.
The Mummy franchise mixed with the Lusitania.
What the fuck?
I was talking to this one guy who
the Mummy mixed with Lusitania.
At one point he was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, why? Why don't you want to do it? Are you stupid? Like, that would be the most fantastic idea in the history of mankind.
Guys, the most fantastic idea in the history of mankind is apparently a film that is The Mummy set on the Lusitania for some reason.
Imagine a Mummy franchise based on one of the ships, minus Titanic. Could you imagine how great that would be? Like, seriously, come on. Well, like, comment, and subscribe for later episodes.
You got to chill for the engagement.
Oh, and stay tuned for other ideas.
Ideas, okay?
Military role plays.
Oh my!
I have a lot of ideas for that, because since I started posting, posting, or something like that,
ranting on into a camera,
on my Facebook and transferring it to YouTube. I've been putting all those on hold ever since, and I thought, you know what? Since I want my time to shine, and I love the military, I wanted to do that. So leave your comments down below of what do you think about that idea. Also, leave your comments down below about future Captain's Rants ideas to talk about.
Give me all your stuff.
My mom about it. All right. With that being said, this is your beloved captain speaking, and I'm signing out, saying love, peace, and safety. Stay safe, stay vigilant, stay motivated. Soon we will one day go into the world of VR chat, and we will fight. We will defend it. We will make it a better place. Thank you. Have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you guys are from around the world.
Yeah.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Chill again. Chill for that engagement again.
And
yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Got to do all the stuff. Got to do all the stuff that your content creators do. Okay. The daily FAP is up. So let me get caught up on the backlog, and then we will get over there. I don't own VR. The funny thing is, neither does Captain Alex. For all his talk about being part of the all his talk about the cadets and whatnot of VR chat, the army of VR chat, he never got on VR chat. What are your goals for your channel once the lawsuit is settled? Of course, once the guy has taken everything that I own, my goals for the channel are to get monetized so that I can rattle a tin cup and actually keep a roof over my head, because I'm going to be so thoroughly felted by the guy. More seriously, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I started Reestreaming the guy just to try to get some familiarity with OBS and what metrics mean, and just kind of teach myself a little bit about content creation, just because I think it's useful information to have in this day and age in which we live. Because even though I have no intention of like ever doing anything at any kind of scale, it still comes up often enough that it's a skill that could be useful in what I do. So just having some knowledge never hurt anybody. Never hurt anybody. You seem like a guy who would have liked the X-Files. I am very much a sci-fi brat. I am endlessly a stan of things like Babylon 5, but X-Files was never really my speed. We all have our particular things we like growing up, and yeah, X-Files just never really clicked for me. If you take out the love story, if you take out the love story out of Titanic, it will be 2 hours and 40 minutes long, the same length as the actual sinking. And there's a horror movie based on the Titanic called Titanic 666. There's an everything based on the Titanic. Honestly, there's an everything based on the Titanic. Well, there was the horrible animated Titanic adaptation, which is what brought to you by the Nostalgia Critic, and which had the rapping dog, because that is a thing that happened. Or there is the old Titanic point and click adventure game that was like on 6 CDs back in the day, where you can somehow stop World War II because there's one of Hitler's paintings on the Titanic. So if you somehow prevent the sinking of the Titanic, you prevent the First World War and the Second World War. That game was fucking weird, but it was cool, but weird. Is the Lusitania the reason why we joined World War I? No, it is not. It is the reason we almost joined World War I the first time. The sinking of the Lusitania occurred in, I want to say, the middle of 1915. The Lusitania was sunk as part of the first German unrestricted submarine warfare campaign. And because of the sinking of the Lusitania, the United States came perilously close to joining the First World War. But the Germans backed off of the unrestricted submarine warfare campaign and promised to make restitution for the Lusitania and other neutral shipping that was sank during the campaign. That was enough to deter the United States' entrance into that conflict. The United States subsequently joined some years later in response to the overall worsening of tensions that came about in the wake of the Zimmerman telegram. But the memory of the Lusitania was long, and the resumption of unrestricted submarine warfare played their part as well. All right, so go watch the guy. Daily Fap is 11 minutes, so this is going to be painful. Why am I not fucking surprised that there's 3 of them? Because of course there are. Because Titanic was a phenom. The James Cameron movie was an absolute phenomenon, and everybody and their brother wanted to find a way to cash in on it. Okay, YouTube top fan enabled. Blueprints ends and Minecraft survives. The Daily Fap, July 14th, 2025.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 14th of July, 2025. I'm DSP, and let's talk about the day that was. And so, today was. Have a good night.
Oh, God. Yes, leave, please.
So, today.
Damn it.
Interesting day, because today we had the final scheduled stream ever of one game. We had another game that I hadn't played in a couple of weeks. I didn't know how it was going to turn out.
And it died. It got shot in the head.
And at one point, it actually looked like we were going to have the end of 2 playthroughs. Seriously. Let's talk. First off, today, I got the new YouTube engagement / stream chat feature called Top Fans Leaderboard. I didn't do it.
Why are we recounting this?
And what it is every day when people are in my streams.
Why are we explaining this? Just say go watch the podcast.
There's going to be points that accumulate when people do certain actions. For example, when people chat, when people like stuff, and also when people support with either super chats or super stickers. You earn various amounts of points automatically just by chatting and being in the chat. I think it's 75 points an hour. And then that's the most you can get. Like, you'll get 75, then you wait another hour, then you gain another 75.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Contribution via super chatting or super stickers is a 50 point or experience point earning. So if you do like a $5 super chat, you get 250 experience. The only thing it really does, to my knowledge, it's an ongoing ranking that's at the top of the screen. Like if I click on it right now, it'll actually show
We
me
all
who the top
do. This is the
supporters
fourth time
tonight.
he's
Someone
explained
has done
it
a big
today.
super chat, and they're on top, and then a couple people below that did some smaller super chats.
Why the
and it ranks.
fuck are you explaining this
If you're
again,
number
Dave?
one, you get a big, prominent, bright purple crown and the number one next to your name in chat, and you're on the leaderboard there. If you're number 2 and 3, you get a darker blue, purple kind of symbol that's a crown and says number 2 or number 3. Everyone else just goes in line behind. So,
Wow.
in
Brilliant,
regards to that,
Dave. Move on.
some people wanted to test it out and started doing it, and I did get a good amount of support, literally just because people wanted to try the new feature. The
So,
one bizarre thing
oh
about
my
it,
God.
memberships don't count. Why? Super chats count, super stickers count, but not those pesky memberships. Those are awful things to have
Wow.
on YouTube, right?
Wow.
Maybe it's something they'll implement eventually, but right now they're not.
So much
Also,
wow,
about it,
Dave.
Kind of a pretty crappy system because you don't really get anything for it. It's not like you're unlocking an emo or you're permanently getting this badge on your name in the chat. It's just for one stream. So really, it's kind of like a silly thing if someone really wants to get bragging rights for being the top contributor of a stream. I kind of get it.
So
For the
give
most
me all
part,
the monies. Give me
this doesn't
all the
do much.
monies.
So it is kind of silly, and hopefully YouTube will improve it in the future. All right?
How,
So
Dave?
anyway, we had a chill podcast. We talked about a couple various topics. We actually looked at the Super Chicks menu and figured out exactly what it is
Bag.
getting off that menu when we hit the
Hard
next
bag.
hit, at 60 goals hit of support. And we had a lot of Q&A. It was a good podcast. It went all the way past 1 p.m., so people must have been pretty engaged because they kept talking and asking
You
questions.
have indeed, good sir.
And
You have indeed.
We hit the support goal before I even started with blueprints. Awesome. So we hit 58 goals hit, okay? Blueprints. Even though it was an enjoyable final stream, it was it wasn't satisfying. Why? All I wanted to do was to finish this throne room puzzle. And to
And
do
you
that,
failed miserably.
You have to draft
It's
the throne
great.
room. You have to find the sledgehammer. You have to draft the shrine on the outside of the mansion. You have to be able to get the hidden idol that's cursed in there. You have to have the scepter, which I already had. You have to go to room 46, grab the crown. You have to bring all 3 of these items, the scepter, the crown, and the cursed idol, to the throne room. And then you get the true ending of the game, supposedly. The game just didn't want me to do it. Like, first run today.
Now, guys, did you hear that? The game is sentient and it has an animus against the guy. It didn't want him to do it. He wasn't the victim of RNG or his own incompetence in poorly organizing how his mansion was laid out. It was all the game's fault. The game totally screwed him, Goob. And because, you know, that's what the game does. It is a thinking, feeling thing, and just totally wanted to fuck with him. Bleh.
Everything in place. It won't give me a room that will allow me to open up one of the doors in the top antechamber so I can get to room 46. I have everything in place ready to go. The idol is there. The throne room's there. No room that will open the door. That's not me. That's the game.
That's not me.
The game
It's not
deciding
me,
I can't
Ree.
open the antechamber. That's not on me. You know, the game would have had to give me a room, and it never did. So it literally was a wasted run. Second run, I'm getting everything lined up to do it again, and again, I just don't have enough steps.
Wow.
Nothing I can do. I can't get enough steps. So we spent almost 3 hours playing Blueprints today. We couldn't get it done. And that's it, because at this point, you know, everyone's tired of Blueprints. Even people who are fans of Blueprints are tired of Blueprints. I've been playing for over 70 hours.
And you're gonna quit it.
Yeah.
You're gonna quit it
Even
now
though
just
41
because
parts,
of
a lot those
mechanics.
parts were around an hour 15 to an hour 30. So adding it all together, it adds up to around 70 hours of gameplay. People want me to play the new games like Tony Hawk or the RoboCop expansion. They're asking me, are you going to play this hot new viral game that just came out on Steam? I don't have time.
Yes, you do. You choose not to.
Blueprints.
You choose not to use it.
So that's it for the playthrough. Now, I did say maybe one day on a whim we would go back and do a stream of it to try to do this puzzle. Maybe we would actually accomplish it. But for the most part, I had a great time with the game. Absolutely, I guarantee you it will be in my Game of the Year awards countdown.
Of course it will. Of course it will.
One of the best, if not the best puzzle games I've ever played. The RNG factor is what kills it for me. Like, I feel like it might even be a perfect game if the RNG didn't screw you over so much at the end and just made you waste so much time. Like, I know I could do that puzzle, but it might take me another 12 hours. Does anyone want to see that? I don't. So anyway,
Requires you to not be an idiot with how you allocate
and,
your resources.
You know, blueprints, you know.
And on when knowing when to call a run.
Night stream tonight was the return of Minecraft, and tonight, now having played it in over 2 weeks, okay, I wasn't sure exactly how much I was going to be able to accomplish. What we were trying to do was to finish this double-decker giant jungle tree tower on the top of my home with, you know, I was going to make floors and all kinds of stuff. And then I wanted to start messing around with enchantments because I was trying to harvest enough leather from my cows in order to make books so we could disenchant certain items and enchant other items. That's the one thing that's kind of missing out of my playthroughs right now.
Oh my God, Dave, shut up.
So that I can do the tougher stuff. And so I was very successful with the first.
Seed, Cope, do something interesting, please.
And it worked well.
Please do something interesting, Dave.
Good amount into. I would say we were doing good. We actually had a pickaxe that ended up getting, what was it? Self-bending. And I think it had not efficiency, but I think I put fortune on it. So it had like 2 or 3.
You tried to put fortune on it. I don't think you succeeded. It was starting to click again.
I was remembering how to enchant on the enchant table. There's a disenchant table that's from the mods. I was figuring out how to use that. And then I was using the anvil to add the disenchantment mods to other items. So it was all going well. And then at the end of the stream, it started raining, and I decided to fish for the end of the show. However,
because it always comes back to fishing.
When we were ending the gameplay, I only raised $75. And I said to everyone, guys, this is like the 3rd time this has happened with Minecraft, where we have a good time, but people just aren't supporting it. Where it's so hard to hit goals with Minecraft. It's like pulling teeth. And it's weird.
People aren't supporting it. They gave him $75. They gave him $75. But apparently that doesn't count. That is not support, apparently, to the guy.
People will come by and be like, I want to name an animal. I want to name an item. And other people will be like, oh, I want to do a bunch of subs and super chats. And then other nights, it's like dead. And tonight was one of those nights. It was really hard to even get to $75 of support. So I announced at the very end of the last video, guys, it looks like that's it. Maybe there will be like a giant, you know, Hail Mary bomb at the end and we will hit the goal. But this is probably it for Minecraft. There's other things that people want in the rotation that, you know, we need time for. So we're all good. And I even said, I kind of gave it a send-off and said it was a great second run. It was well, you know, well done. Had a good time with the mods. Thanks for everything. Doing the daily wrap. Or not the daily wrap. Doing the, the finals. Good night to everyone. See you tomorrow, because tomorrow we're doing GTA 4. And as I'm literally about to say goodnight and push the button to start playing the ads, Lance Catamaran comes by and drops 15 subs on Kick.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Thanks for everything. Doing the daily wrap. Or not the daily wrap. Doing the finals. Good night to everyone. See you tomorrow, because tomorrow we're doing GTA 4. And as I'm literally about to say goodnight and push the button to start playing the ads, Lance Catamaran comes by and drops 15 subs on Kick.
Yeah, a guy came by and gave me $75 and I don't know what to do, guys. I guess I got monies. I know, Goop. But as if this is surprising, as if this has never happened before, as if he hasn't been in contact with Lance Catamaran about giving donations. No, this was Lance Catamaran once more reminding him who wears the pants in their parasocial relationship, and it ain't Dave.
So we hit the goal. So Minecraft stays in the rotation, although if you just watch the videos, you may not even know that. Okay.
Isn't he so enthused to keep playing Minecraft?
Another night stream. But I'll tell you, if this is every weekend and we do get one where we don't hit the goals, we're going to stop playing Minecraft. Okay, so
he is so enthused to be playing Minecraft, guys.
Where were you tonight? There are regulars for Minecraft who were not there tonight. And I'm not going to keep it in the rotation if people aren't going to show up for it and support it. All right? I'm happy that we are doing it again, because at the end, during that fishing trip, I got an insanely overpowered bow. It was like Power 4, Flame, Unbreaking, Punch 2. It had like 4 enchantments on it. I was like, oh my lord.
Wow.
An amazing weapon. Can't wait to use it. Oh wait, we're not playing this anymore. But now we are. Okay?
Wow.
So thanks for that, and thanks to Lance Catamaran, and thanks to everyone who chilled and supported. Minecraft lives another week. That puts us at 59 out of 60 goals, folks. So tomorrow will be a fun day. We're going to have no podcast tomorrow, making this abundantly clear. No level 1 podcast. Instead, we're going to have like a 20-minute hangout session, and then starting at noon Pacific time, GTA 4 with mods, giant chunky stream, 4 hours
giant
progress.
chunky stream, guys.
Good chunk into this game. So now we are into the story and having things move smoothly. Okay? So I hope you'll join me for that. And if we hit the support goal on that stream, it will be 60 goals hit, which means DSP tries it, Super Chicks, the sandwich, fries, fried pickles, frozen custard place that just opened near me. We're going to give it a shot. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. Okay? That should be awesome. Tomorrow night is the return of Super Mario World, or excuse me, Super Mario Kart, or I got it all confused. Mario Kart World Knockout Tour multiplayer. We'll do a fun night stream.
Gonna get that mush mouth of yours fixed at any point, Dave?
You guys have loved these streams because for $10 you get to pick a racer. For $20 you pick the cart. And people have been doing this actively throughout these whole streams. Keep picking new characters, supporting Mario Kart. Haven't played it in a couple weeks, so I know I'm going to be rusty, but I'll do my best, and hopefully it'll be a great stream, and you guys will love it. We're keeping this in the rotation as much as people show up and support, and they are.
Wow.
So Mario Kart tomorrow night. Okay, everybody?
Wow.
And hopefully DSP tries it. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you in the AM. Good night. Peace out.
Okay, that was the worst kind of daily rap. It was about 6 minutes too long, and he said absolutely nothing. He did no seething, no coping, no molding. He didn't even say much in the way that was stupid. So yeah, okay. What's that leave us to get done tonight? Because we got things to do. Okay, kick band names. All right, we have Pausen Real. It's Henry of Scallots. We gotta always bring back his rage quitting of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I like it. Linda is Dead Lumbow. Okay, I'd say it is a plausible theory at this point, given how weird he's been. Rogue 934. No extra lives, no regrets. Sure. Porkchop Sammy Real. So guys, Linda Burnell Obituary Real. Do you even like me 99? Okay, I like that one. I'm down with that one. Skid Mark 3 and Thick McNasty all received their tickets to Band World tonight. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. 12 more people exiled the Band World. So we are up to 7,308 kick bands that are banned, gone forever. Okay, well, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. My Minecraft stream was bad. That stream was woof. It was not a good one. He there's always a potential with the Minecraft streams that he's going to be really weird, and he just really wasn't weird. He could have ranted about a lot of stuff, and he just never got around to it. But the shenanigans are over for the night. So then what we will be doing tomorrow night is I will be back for more Mario Kart, which I do like Mario Kart streams because I get to be a little more analytical, and I do get to be a little more spurgy in my own right. I have to pay a little closer attention, but hopefully it'll be a night where the salt flows, and hopefully it'll be another night where he buries the game so we can start a counter gag about the number of times he's killed Mario Kart, because we need to hit 2 in a row, 2 streams in a row where he has killed and resurrected Mario Kart. Because he does not want to play Mario Kart. That's the best part of it. He hits the magical number. He has to play the game, even though he wants it dead and gone. So, yep, it'll be fun going forward. Well, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. As said, I would send you over to someone else, but I'm not seeing anybody at the moment who is doing any streaming of any sort from the detractor sphere. DDM is still live for some reason, but that's about it. So, I guess I need to find more people. I need to find more streamers to sub to so that I have more people to send, more places to send people. All right then. Well, thanks for coming out. Have a great evening. See you around, everybody.